And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Los Angeles, California, home of the palm trees and sunshine. I'm glad to have you with me. I'm glad to be a part of this dope energy. Yes, indeed. Shout out to you, and you. And you in the back, and you over there. And you. And today's topic, should men give compliments within a relationship? Miss T, how you doing? Miss T in the place to be. What do you say? How you doing? Miss T in the place to be. Hope everything is good. Much love. And I'm split on this issue. I'm very split on this issue. But I know overall you shouldn't. But sometimes you just doing like a friendly compliment like that, but you can't do it at work. So I be really want to say, damn, your hair looks bomb. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to flirt, nothing. Just like, damn. Like if I would see a guy with his hair cut, looking like, dog, I see you looking spiffy over there, dog. So I don't know. But then I don't want my girl giving another guy a compliment. But if it's true, it's true. You know what I'm saying? Because we take it the wrong way. I can know I do. I be getting mixed signals. So I'm like, I don't know. But I knew I wouldn't want my girl to be giving no guy no compliment. Heck nah. Yes, I guess it is a double standard here. Okay, there we go. Cool. Everything works. Let's cut some more music out. Yeah. One more again. Yeah, so it's a deep subject. And I go back and forth with it. I don't think I should, but it depends, I think, on the intent. But I wouldn't want my girl to talk to me, tell no dude he's looking nice today. I'll be kind of jealous, you know what I'm saying? But it is the truth. If it's the truth, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm fighting. I'm in a tug of war. Which way should I go with this? And today I had the Hollywood scene because this is the only back screen that don't catch. It's like a light because it's so much. The sunlight is so hot. See, you can see it right there. They actually did that. No, I made it worse. Let me see if I move my head back this way. There we go. Okay. Move my head back this way. All right, yeah. So yeah, like I should have never put my head up. I messed it up when I put my hands and like waved my hands. Now I messed up the Hollywood sign. Damn. Because there's a lot of light today. It's kind of warm out here today. What's the weather? Hey Siri, talk to me. What's the weather?
It's currently clear and 66 degrees. Temperatures are heading down from 66 degrees to 54 tonight.
It'd be about 40. They talking about 54. It'd be about 45 degrees. They lying. It'd be 45 degrees in the morning, man. Life with Neek. What's up, nerd? Life with Neek. How you doing, Life with Neek? So, what you think, man? Should men give compliments within a relationship? I know I would want my girl to give out no compliments. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want my girl to give out no compliments. What's up, frugal mama? But I'm fighting between the situation, the subject matter, because I'm fighting with the subject matter because I'm just probably giving an honest opinion. I'm doing good, Nick. You know what I'm saying? What's up, frugal mama of boys? What's up, Nick? She said, how you doing? She said, what's up? What's up, ladies? I need to hear your opinion on this subject because I'm in a situation and I need some answers. Situation. No, I'm not in a situation. Am I or am I not? That is the question. Everybody wants to know. I just need some answers from the ladies. Like, y'all, I need y'all to be my therapist right now and tell me, should men give compliments if in a relationship, you dig? Should they, or should they not? And don't be afraid to come on the stage and say hi to the good guy. I got to give credit where credit is due. Let me see. Let me drop the link. This was created by the world's famous Miss Dora Cunningham. She came with it. It's all right, cool. That'll be cool. We can go back and forth, but not like in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? In a good way. You know I'm gonna let her talk. Cause I learned from other people's stuff. I be wanting to hear somebody say something. So that's why I be trying to hold my, let them get it off. Cause I be wanting to hear somebody else speak too. So I'm like, man, please speak. Please speak. Please speak to me. So yeah, I don't know. I'm fighting with this subject. I'm going back and forth with it. Because maybe you just see somebody with a nice hairstyle and you just be like, just like a guy, you be like, oh, like this dude today. He had a fresh haircut. I said, oh man, you got a fresh haircut, man. Yeah, look at you, But you know what I'm saying? So I wish I could say it to a lady, but it'll be taken as flirting, you know what I'm saying? At the workplace, can't say that. Can't say that, but man, I don't know. It's a touchy subject because it could go another level, Once you do, some people may take it to another level. Once you, throw it out there like, bah, you know what I'm saying? You throw it out there like, bah, and they be like, I wonder do they like me? Because I'm the type of a woman, man, woman give me a compliment, I'm thinking she like me. So you can just be saying, hey, you look nice today. Hey, you got a boyfriend? That's a damn shame. But I'm just being honest. Shit. Don't give me a compliment. I'm going to say something to you. I'm going to test the temperature. I'm single, but if I was in a relationship, nah. You know what I'm saying? If I was in a relationship. I don't want my woman. I'm very I guess, man, call me insecure, whatever, but man, I don't like all that he and he and that he and the other dudes' faces. I don't like that. I don't like it if I'm sitting with you. We can laugh a couple of over there. It's all up in, that's a little sign. That's a little sign. Like, all right, damn. You all in my guys, area, step back, So, it's like this. I don't know. I guess I'm a hypocrite or I'm contradicting myself. I know I am, but because it's easy for me to be like, yeah, I can, it's just a regular, but maybe she just saying like a regular compliment too. But us guys, a lot of times interpret it, you know what I'm saying, in a certain way to where it's like, is she feeling me? I know I'm bad at that. Like, I'm guilty. Guilty. You say, oh, you got some nice, you looking nice. Hey, okay, thank you. What's your name? Your boyfriend, husband? What's going on? What you doing? Oh, I was just giving you a compliment. I'm married. Oh, my bad. And then depending how friendly it is, I might go extra. But what? If I can feel the temperature, I'll back off. You know what I'm saying? But I back off completely because I don't want that problems no more in my life. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to ever do that again, man. Like, that's wrong. Man. That's not right. You know what I mean? Like, them, don't be what they call it, a burden to somebody's happy home. Or not a burden, or a problem, or a rock or something in the way. Let them live. Let them love. Let them love. So, on this subject matter, I don't know. It can go. It can go. It can go. It can go. Either way. Let me see music, please. Let's chill. Yeah, so today, other than that, was a great day. Monday was cool. But somebody had a birthday. I wrote it down. Somebody had a birthday yesterday. They turned 50 years old. Who was that? It was Chili. Chili from TLC turned 50 years old, y'all. She looks good to be 50 years old. I gotta give her credit. Let me see what 50 years old look like. Let me see. Chili. Thomas. Come on, singer. You know the singer. Let me show the pictures. Scrubs and all that stuff. No scrubs. Yeah. She fine though. She fine. I gotta give her credit. Chili fine at me. Shout out to Chili. My God, shout out to Chili. She still got it. But her standards, like, oops, damn, what I'm doing. Let me go back. But what she want like something like perfect dude. And I understand she know what she want, but damn, Chili. Damn, can you come on, Chili. Can you compromise? She bad to be 50 though. I'll give her that. She bad in the mud. Go ahead, Chili. Chili's still fine. I give Chili her props. She still got it. Look at them abs. Ooh. Tell you, man, the way we can eat and stuff. What's up, Swoop Like Me? The way we can eat and stuff now, and alkaline water, and it's our complete diet. Like, man, and work out. And I don't even eat like I'm supposed to. Man, just imagine if I eat and take it serious, man. Frugal mama life with me. Yeah. Happy Monday blues. Well, it was no blues today. It was a good day. What up, Keenan? Keenan pulled up. Swoop Like Me. Life with me. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? What's up, Keenan, man? What you think about this subject, man? Should men give compliments, man? Should men give compliments, Keenan? I'm wondering, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like stuck. I'm like, damn, if I just saying you got a nice haircut, a nice dude, is that wrong? You know what I'm saying? If it's dope, I ain't trying to get at you. And I'm like, damn, that's dope. But I wouldn't want her to do that to some dude, but I'm jealous like that. I'm a hypocrite. I'm double standard. I know. I can't help it. Y'all can't do what we can do. No, I'm about to start something. Give compliments. He said, "Hell yeah." He said, "Hell yeah." Okay, man. So would you care if your lady give compliments? I'm just curious. As long as nobody is catching cheeks, it's okay. But see, you know how some of us are, man. We think, I know I do. I'm guilty of this, man. Let me get chilly up there. I'm guilty of this, bro. Like I'll take it too far, man. So Kenny, you trying to let me know you getting out the sauna. If she give compliments, that's cool. Damn. I mean, it's just a compliment, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm insecure, man. Like, you can't be giving another guy compliments when I'm around. You know what I mean? Hell no. Hell no. Like, you gotta look at me like I'm a movie star. And I'm gonna treat you like a movie star, like a celebrity that I never met. You know what I'm saying, ladies? You hear me, ladies? The voice extra deep now. Swoop, what up? And she, let me see, what's that? Dun, 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 dun. What the hell is that? What is the dun, 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 dun? Yeah, man. So I don't know, man. I don't know, Ken. I don't know if I like my girl. You got some nice shoes. I'll be like, what? Looking at his shoes for? Oh man, I'll get over that one day, man. Hopefully I can find somebody who I can feel real secure with, man. I just been into some foul stuff, man. And still cheeks getting beat. Then we got a problem. What up, problem? Hey, you hear him? You hear him, man? You hear Keenan talking, man? You know Keenan like, hey, until them cheeks getting beat. What up, problem? Hey, what you think, man? You know what I mean? Oh man, y'all know y'all can come holler at your boy, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, that's too funny, man. Keenan, like, yo, we just saying compliments. It ain't really much. So hopefully, supposed to have Miss Cunningham. Miss Cunningham supposed to come and, drop this, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Proud, yeah. Swoop, yeah. We got the fam bam. Man. I wonder what Proud think about this one right here, about the compliments. Let's see what the compliments. I'm setting up the green screen now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's about to get lit over here. Uh-oh. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me cut the music off all the way from Puerto Rico. My guy, your guy. All right. Ladies, he's in here. Proud mixed child. Yeah.
What up, man?
What up, Ghost? How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man.
Yeah, everything. What's the weather like out there? What's going on?
Man, it's nice. Always.
Damn, in the 80s again?
Yes, sir.
What? What's up, Shaq Finn? He's at Puerto Rico in the house.
That's right.
He's gonna shoot some reaction for Skid Row. He went down here, man. He came out here.
Shout outs to LA, West Coast.
West Coast. Well, I was in isolation. hibernation, you know what I mean? Situations.
What up, Keenan?
Kanan, Shaq Finn, what's up, Jamaica in the house?
Hey, Shaq. Hey, Swoop. How y'all doing?
Puerto Rico, Jamaica, America. Where the UK at? Shout out to Africa too. Yeah. Asia. Worldwide. I can name it all. What's going on, Proud man? What's up, man? Do you should men give compliments if in a relationship, or what's going on, man?
Wait, could you repeat that?
Should men give compliments in a relationship?
Yeah, absolutely, man. It ain't nothing wrong with that. You want to make a lady feel good. I mean, so yeah.
I mean, give. Damn, did I put it all in there? No, I'll give. Damn, I think I typed it in. I typed it wrong. Give compliments. Yeah, so I mean, like, basically, can y'all, like, say, like, if you see a girl and y'all walking out and she see a guy, y'all can give compliments to them other people. Is that cool?
I mean, it's a way you compliment first and foremost. Like, you gotta remember, like, sometimes people say things and go above and beyond, and that's
Yeah.
where you gotta kind of know your placement. Like, you
Yeah.
gotta check yourself. If it's that one thing where you're gonna be saying this X, Y, and Z, then it's better you don't compliment. But I feel like this, you know, for me personally, only one I'm gonna be shooting compliments to is wifey. You know,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
one king, one queen. I've been saying that philosophy since I graduated high school, man. That's
Okay.
what I'm on,
What?
100%.
You had that in high school, dog.
Facts, because you know what? I feel like this, man. If you
Damn.
question loyalty, like, are you loyal to yourself? You got to
Yeah.
remember, you always got to look in that mirror before you tell anybody
Well, I
else you
know.
real.
Nothing. He just got on. He just got on, Dara. He just got on. I just asked him the question. He just about the should men give compliments in a relationship? And you know, he depend. What you say? Depend on the intent of it.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell somebody, oh, you know, your outfit look nice. But anything other than that, absolutely not, because it's kind of like that's what you tell your wife, and a woman in her place, that's what she tell her husband. Like when you start stepping out of bounds and saying a bunch of other stuff, then yeah, it ain't. That's
Yeah.
not okay.
Yeah. Stepping out of bounds. Ooh. Cause I know yeah, it can be too far. And you just keep on just smiley, hee. And that's when it gets a problem, man.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, and you know what? If you are gonna be, you know, eyeballing another woman and you got a woman on your arm, that's not okay neither. Like, remember your
All right.
place. You got a wife or you got a girlfriend. That should be your primal focus. Her
Yeah,
only, nobody
exactly.
else, unless you a player. And every guy that believe he a player end up getting caught. It don't work like that.
Man, yeah, you got too much to juggle, man. You get caught up. You get caught up, man. You can't. It's too much problems. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have the world famous Dara Cunningham. Yeah. What's up, D?
You're funny. Thank you. Wait a minute. Hey, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm doing everything
Uh-oh.
trying to sign on to your live.
Uh-oh.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Proud. Hey.
What
Uh-oh.
up, there?
It's going down.
I felt like I had to give my 2 cents too, you know.
Yeah, you came up with the title, right?
Yeah, because me and my mom was talking about it.
Oh, word? Okay.
I mean, to me, I think if a man is in a relationship or married, I think it's inappropriate because my issue is, what are you trying to prove by complimenting them? Like it makes me feel like you're going, and I'm a very secure woman, but it feels a little uncomfortable if my man is out complimenting a bunch of women. And I just feel like, what would be the point of you paying them the compliment when you got all of this at home?
Ooh, lovely. Cover girl. Let me stop. So, damn, you tripped me up with that one.
Like, what is the point though? Well, what would be the point?
What's up, Proud? Take it away, man.
I just feel like, again, you know what? Your primal focus should be on your girlfriend or your wife, nothing else, nothing less. I mean, because that's why you are in a relationship, and you always are going to be reminding her how much you love her and how that's your number one priority, no matter what.
Hell yeah. High esteem. I'm your highest title. I mean, you're my highest title. Numero uno.
Right. And that's right. I agree that, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have someone great at home, your wife who you cherish, okay, this is how, I'm gonna just tell y'all, man, how
Ooh.
I am. This is how Dara operates. If I'm with you and I'm into you, I am into you. We could be out at the Beverly Center, we could be wherever, and it could be attractive men, built men, and all the above. That doesn't mean that I don't know that there's other attractive men around. But if I'm with you, I'm with you. So my focus is just naturally on the man that I'm attracted to from the inside to the outside. You know, the man that treats me good, that I'm going back home to. So it's like, I don't really, naturally, I just don't have room for all of the extra stuff or whatever. So that's not to say that you're not attractive and all the above. Is just that you're not where my interest is. And I am what is the word? Disciplined enough to only focus on my man, the one that, you know, that I'm married to, or however, whatever relationship. That's how I am in relationships too. So,
Man, so do you would you mind if he says, hey, you know, just you know, someone that he knows normally, and she just got her hair done. He's like, you know, your hair looking fine. You know, a little balm or something. Would you have a problem with that?
that he knows from where?
Huh?
That he knows from where?
Like either from work or just someone he's been
No,
trained with, you
no,
know.
I feel like it's inappropriate.
You
So
don't need that.
let's flip the script.
No, I wouldn't.
So how would he feel if I'm at work and it's built, athletically built,
Yeah.
fine man walks in and he's like 6'3", you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
and he's and I'm just, and I do a double take, and I'm
damn.
just, oh my God, man, that cologne you wearing, woo, and do that. Like,
Man.
what would be the point of me having to let him know that, ooh, you just smell
bomb, woo,
good, or
I had a woman tell me that too. She was like, "Oh, what cologne is that?" I'm like, it's you know, Chrome, you know, something, I forget, Zara, whatever it is. Anyway, she was like, yeah, my husband, he needs to get that. And I was just like,
oh,
okay, that's what's up. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean? But I took it like as a youngster, like,
well, that's nice that she threw her like.
Yeah, she threw it in there.
I will say is, no, I ain't gonna say that because y'all gonna get mad. But
keep it.
No, I'm not. I got an image to portray. But anyway, I don't see. Oh, I love it when men naturally bring their girlfriend or their wife into conversations out of nowhere, even when an attractive woman didn't ask. Like, I think that's
woman do it too.
I think that's great.
Yeah.
Because it just shows me your character and just what type of man you are. Like, on a daily basis, people flirt, people slide my DM, married, in a relationship, all the above, single or whatever. So when I do come in contact with just nice, good old guys that are they're talking, like they may be helping me with something, or however way we might cross paths, and they be like, yeah, because my wife, blah, 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 blah. I think that's very, like, I love that. I love that. Because so many men hide the fact that they're with someone. What does it say?
If a girl is attracted to other women,
girls attracted to other men, that's fine. Straight, not Keenan's. What? Okay. Anyway, so the point I'm making is, of course, we're attracted to other men, but that doesn't mean that we're gonna be like, "Ooh, you are very attractive." I just had to let you know that before I left this grocery store. Like, what? What would be the point? What would be the point of me going out of my way of saying that? So, what you said, Kenan, of course she's attracted to men, but to each his own. Like, what type of woman is gonna go out and be, like women, we don't typically do that, but men typically do. Men typically will be out. Like, for example, I'm gonna let y'all in on the tea. One of my friends, she's an actress, and where she was working, old dude that's married to Cynthia Bailey, the guy that she just married.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh my gosh, you have a beautiful smile."
Oh, you talking about the dude look like Uncle Ben? Yeah, right. Yeah, you got
No. That's her ex-husband. I'm talking about the new man.
Oh, she got a new husband?
Yeah, that they was questioning. They was questioning him because in his past he was in a. If you watch, I don't really watch Housewives.
I haven't watched it in years.
Yeah, I haven't watched Housewives of Atlanta, but I know that what was said on the show recently.
Oh, okay. Him right here, Mike Hills, Very Real Reaction.
Yeah. And he's like an anchor or something like that.
Is that right?
Yeah. But yeah, so he basically was paying my friend a compliment, and I was like, that was inappropriate. And he has a past, because they talk about it on Housewives of Atlanta, that he has a past.
Oh, wow.
Of cheating. And so now he said he's changed, and maybe he has. But I'm just saying that some men will pay you compliments just to throw the bait out there.
Man, I know that would
see if you're gonna like, oh, you fine too, and what's up? They were trying to see what can come of it or whatever. So
I know I take it the wrong way.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that to say.
So that's him right there, huh? Mike Hill. Okay. I just wanted to let everybody know who we talking about.
Yeah,
Cynthia Bailey.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I think
pay
compliments when you are on lockdown. You have somebody that you're married to or in a serious relationship with. So what does it mean? What would it mean for you to pay a compliment? Like, what does it mean? What are you trying to achieve when you say, "Oh, that dress is nice"?
Just a regular, honest opinion. Like, it's nice, it's dope, in my opinion. No. I was fighting with this.
And what's your wife wearing? What's she got on?
I mean, you absolutely right. Well, I'm contradicting. I wouldn't want you to say that to no dude.
No, I feel like
hell no.
Men, this is the problem. Men do a lot of things that they don't see, where it opens the door. It could open the door to other things. And as a Christian woman, my goal is to try. I don't want to put myself in a position to where I don't want to open the door to things or whatever. So it's like you have to be very careful about the things that you do. If I start paying Jonathan compliments at work, things could get awkward because I have to see the person every day, and
that sucks.
So to protect myself, I don't want to do that again. Anyone get the inkling of a thought that I'm saying, well, if you tried me, you could get me, or I'm interested in you, or I wouldn't want to open that door knowing that I'm a married woman.
Right.
So,
that's dope. I love that. I don't want my woman talking to nobody. I like that.
Not like that. You silly. You can talk to people. I don't care about that. I'm
talking about compliment. That's what I meant. But it's like you. I'm just saying compliments. You right. I wouldn't want my woman, but I may slip and say some stuff because I'm just a bubbly dude. You know what I'm saying? I just want everybody to feel comfortable.
Yeah, but to control that.
true,
Like
too.
that would need to be an understanding that you have between her. Like
Yeah.
you can't
If
be
you don't
doing
like it, yeah, I feel you. If she don't like it, I gotta respect it, right?
yeah, it's got to be equal. Y'all gotta be on the same page.
Yeah.
So that's how I feel about it. You know,
Yeah, I
and
know. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want. I think I was saying that before you got on, talking to myself before y'all got on. Just, trying to get my head together.
yeah, I wish
I meant, what she say?
I wish a man would be with
Ooh.
have the nerve hands on. And then here's another thing y'all men don't think about. It's
Uh-oh, here we go.
embarrassing.
What's that?
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to the woman. It's very embarrassing. Nobody, it makes me think about baby boy. Like nobody wants to know that, feel like the women looking at you like, well, her man was just in my inbox last night, or her man was just texting me, or her man
Wow, at her
trying to
job,
holler at me,
that was
or her
cold.
man be flirting with me. No one wants to feel like that. So if you really care about the woman that you're with or your wife, then you would save her that embarrassment. That's how I feel. Be considerate, and vice versa.
Right.
Y'all wouldn't want that done to y'all. Y'all don't want to be looking like your boys look like, yeah, but his gal was just in my DM, or his gal be
hurt. What hurt?
His gal was flirting with me every day at work. Nobody wants that type of conversation going on.
I know I would.
So you get what you put out. What does the scripture say about if you give how you treat a person? Dang. Well, I'm always.
But I think
I know
man.
the scriptures, but I don't know them verbatim.
I'm so bubbly. I don't really mean nothing from, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but you do mean something from it. This is a therapy session.
Say like it's a beautiful color. Like a dress. Some of those summer dresses y'all be wearing. It's like just real bright and it just looks nice.
Don, you do mean something by it.
I swear.
So we gonna get to the bottom of this. Like
I just like the colors.
As a single man, you mean something by it, and I'm just here to make sure that you check yourself when you get in a serious relationship or marriage, that you don't think that's okay.
Yeah.
Because it's not okay.
Hey, Pride, would you tell a woman she has a beautiful dress? Like, it's just a beautiful dress.
Nah, I just feel like, that's the thing you tell your wife only. And if you at an event, it's okay to be like, okay, you look presented for this occasion. There's nothing wrong with that. But under any other, statement, whatever compliment, it's like you got to think about the context you mean it under, because it comes in differences. A lot of people don't understand that. And assumptions is something that always gets people in trouble because you have no idea what they mean by that, because you're not in their head. Now, I'm not justifying that because, again, like I just said, if you got a girlfriend or a wife, that's your focus. But anything outside of that, if you're single, then it's cool. But even that comes with some guidelines you got to follow if you have self-respect, because that's what it's about.
Man.
Yep, preach.
Man, all I'm saying, y'all, let me stop. No.
See, Don, he don't want to come out of his ways.
I will snap. I'm so y'all overall, y'all right. I wouldn't want that.
You say, "Oh, you got a pretty dress on," then next thing you know, that girl, he want me because he be complimenting everything I put on up in her. We're like, what? So
putting the extras on it, huh?
You don't want that. You just don't want to put that out there in the universe. Man. It's just not. It's unacceptable, and men will go back and forth and will argue me down. I don't care because I know what I'm talking about. I know what my values are, and I know how temptation creeps in, even on a good man. Even a good man have to practice and make sure that he is grounded and make sure he is continuing their relationship with God daily. Hey. Like it's so it cracks me up when people, oh, I got this, oh, I ain't never. It's like, okay, like I know somebody, man of God, and it's always, oh, I got this, oh, I ain't never been. Yeah, but hold on, bruh. You're human. You are human. So you still have to work on yourself. You still have to make sure that you are keeping, that you're not falling into I guess temptation.
Right. I mean, but see, like I tell my future wife, man, I've never portrayed the Prince Charming role because again, you know what, everybody does make mistakes, but cheating is not one of them I've ever made. And I'm pretty content with the way I've handled myself. I even understand as a single man, when you are like, there still comes guidelines that you have to follow when you talk to women. And sometimes you may not mean any harm by the way you compliment them, but again, you have to understand the way you say things and the way you look at someone. Like, there's a difference between looking and leering, and that's something I don't do, because if I want her, I can't have her. That's, I understand, like I said, I'm pretty spiritual myself, but again, I made it very clear to my wife, I'm gonna come with my mistakes because human nature, but it's not infidelity. Now, I can't speak for other men. It's the same way guys look at guys, like this guy code thing. Are you a simp if you treat your woman with respect? And I don't do that. But again, it's just like, it's sad the way things are looked at backwards nowadays regarding this. That's what it comes to, though.
Who would think that somebody that's a woman, that their husband or wife, is a simp for treating?
Hey, you know what, Don? If you heard the song Strawberries by JID, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like he said, I try to be better to my sisters and my women, but the other cats think I'm a simp because I'm displaying my love for her. And a lot of guys do that because they care what their homies think. But if you really love your woman, then you don't give a damn what they think.
Not me, man. If I love someone, that's me and her. I'm rocking with her. You know what I'm saying? She gonna meet the fam, the homies, everybody. I mean, that's what you take her home.
But see, Don, you single, man, so you can tell a woman, hey, I like that summer dress, it's popping. I like the sunflowers you got on.
I like the bananas. Let me stop.
I just look at it like you don't want to open no doors or plant no seeds.
Yeah, you know.
Right, of course not, because there's boundaries.
And I feel like for a man to compliment, it's like, okay, but what do you mean by that? Like, I just feel like, what is the point? I'm not seeing the point of the compliment.
Because you just showing love.
Right, but see, the thing about that you got to understand too, a lot of times that can be flipped around. Like, a man can look at it, and I'm not saying, because not me per se, because this is an example. A man can look at that and say, well, are you insecure? Because if he's with you and he just told her, well, you look nice, you dress for this occasion and nothing more. Yeah, you don't know what's along the lines of what context he means it under. But at the same time, it's going to fuel an argument between y'all if you turn around and ask him, what did he mean by that? And he literally meant nothing by that. But, you look nice and nothing more. My lady standing right here, that's who I'm going home with.
But a man would never do that in front of me. Like, that would be
you can't. But see, that's something you can't guarantee though. That's for God to decide though. You know that as well as I do.
You say proud. You can't guarantee you're proud. What you say?
No, I'm saying, you can never guarantee something like that because God knows what you're gonna do before you do. And I mean, it's not a debate. That's just the way it goes. Like, you don't, a lot of times, like, there's people in this world that really don't know why they do the things they do. And that's not justified, but they really can't give you an answer. That's how bad it is.
But and that's what I'm saying. Any man I would be with would not be complimenting someone's dress.
So you're going to keep them in line.
Right. But that's the point I'm trying to make here tonight is that I would not feel comfortable with someone complimenting someone behind my back or in my face.
Yeah,
that's not okay. Right?
In the face is a no-go.
Because I'm a very secure woman. It's just that I just don't understand the point because you have a woman. It's like I said, it's a thin line between temptation.
Hey.
And And I think that people have to be careful when you're complimenting
Do
and
that. No,
being
that's you can't
nice.
do
Yeah, that's
it.
not okay. No, it's not.
Oh,
But again, though, you understand what I mean by when you say you're secure, you understand how it can be flipped around and you can be perceived as insecure because people like to
But
use
I
that.
would care less about that because I know who I
Mm.
am and I know that's not what I am. I just feel like treat me the way I treat you. That's all. That's how I feel. If
Okay,
I,
but you understand what I'm saying though, because you have to feature all parts of that to really understand. And I'm not saying that you don't. It's just that with everything you like when people say, "Why would I do this? Why wouldn't you?" And the answer to that is temptation. Like you have, you don't know what people are gonna do, and a lot of times, again, they don't know what they're gonna do. Like you'll be shocked by the own capabilities that you have, and this plays a role into this very conversation.
Man, I gotta forgive my one of my I gotta ask her for my forgiveness. I remember one time going into the grocery store and I seen an ex of mine with my girlfriend at the time. This was in high school. He was like, yeah, this is foul, man. And then I was like, hey, you mind if I say hi to her real quick? She was my told her, and she let me go and say hi to her. God, man, forgive me. I know I went off topic, but y'all just made me think about it. I had a flashback.
Like, hey, you man, if I go say hi to her, that's
my ex. Cold, huh? Hey, what y'all think that's foul or what? Yay or nay? What? Tell me.
That's funny. I don't like. That's funny. I'm sorry.
Ain't that foul?
Can I go say hi?
Even if it was friendly, but it was just like that's foul. Now I think about it. I know she's like, forget him.
Yeah, I'm not personally friends with my exes.
Me either.
Because I look at it like they're an X for a reason. They're an X factor. It's like a chapter of a book. The point is you moving forward, not looking back. Like you leave your past in the rearview mirror. You just never forget it.
Right. It's like you wish them well, but it's just like there's no, our paths will never cross.
That was years ago, y'all.
It's just nothing to.
It was almost 17.
Right, but I mean, Don, like they say, there's some people that really got this venomous feeling towards an ex for whatever transpired during their time together, where like you can ask them how you feel about your ex, they'd be like, man, fuck them.
Right, on some real stuff.
But forgiveness is for us, so that's
right. That's true, but some people can sleep at night. Some people can sleep at night where they like, man, I ain't forgiving this person. Not that it's gonna do them any good, because you are supposed to forgive somebody. Otherwise, it's like you letting them live in your head rent free.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
And they going about their life, living the best life.
Right, ain't even thinking about you.
Right, not even thinking. Don't even know that you feel the way you feel about
right,
them.
because I mean, it's weird. This how
don't care.
This how like if you break up or you've noticed people break up and then 1 week later they end up with somebody like a new relationship. It's like they've been itching to get rid of you or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's foul, man.
I had my heart broken, dog.
You don't keep your comments up there long enough.
I know. I'm sorry. Which one you want to see? This one?
I don't know I don't even know who last. Frugal say she compliment everybody. There are some really sad people in the world. Can change someone's day. Just keep it breezy. No desires behind anything.
Yeah, she said.
You can't compliment the opposite sex right in front of your partner! Exclamation mark.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's a no.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
That ain't.
Don't do it in front of them and don't do it behind them. Because I said, it's embarrassing.
Ooh, what about this?
Especially if you're a public figure or somebody like that. It's just embarrassing.
What about this one?
Nobody wants to be a part. Nobody wants people talking about them. What you say?
What about like at a family function and you just see your she's not your real cousin, but she's like be around your sister or cousin and them, and she's part of the family. You say, hey, I ain't seen you looking good. How would you take that? You just give them
Don gonna find any way in heaven to make a way to be able to compliment somebody.
Yeah, I mean, at any occasion, Don, like that ain't okay. That's not okay, because I mean, it's showing the levels of disrespect you mean. Like you can't do that, man. No matter what.
Looking good, like you ain't,
Nah, it ain't. That ain't okay. Like I've even been like, I remember I attended one of my Theo's funerals.
That's family, dog. Did she
You know
go
what? I
there?
attended one of my Theo's funerals a few years ago before I moved out here. And you know, there was a situation where there was a guy paying his respects. Now his wife was right there, and he asked one of my family members, "Oh, well, your wife's looking really attractive. Can I kiss her hand?" Like that's not okay,
Oh yeah,
man.
that's too far. Kissing hand and stuff. Come on. What
No,
the
but I'm saying though, even if you're just saying like it's just best no dialogue exchanges because you know something's gonna come out of it. That's why at Sunday dinners, family reunions, weddings, it's always a brawl breaking out. You notice?
the son, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Not on like no, it was different family members. It's one side of my family, man. Man, we would go to their family functions, man. They used to fight, man.
All right, Don. So what if
Uh,
you was in that example? What if you was in that
look,
scenario, all
like,
right?
what's going
And
on?
your wife said that or your girlfriend said that to another guy, how would you take that?
If she like, and he's part of the family, like that's her brother friend, I wouldn't have no problem with that. They grew up together. You
All
went
right.
to Europe. I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't know.
I know Derek gonna say
They
otherwise.
family. They're part of the family.
What's the question?
No,
Like,
I
so
was asking Don if the roles was reversed, if he was married or if his girlfriend did that to a guy that's part of the family, how would he take it?
if she knew him for years, I wouldn't take it like that. Like, you looking good. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? If he
Uh,
do, I don't know.
you
But you know, especially if I know the person and I know that I know them.
relative. What she say? So you can't tell your partner relative nice kicks or them some bad
Yeah,
shade.
it's like, yeah, no, they saying no. Frugal.
No,
They
I
saying
mean, no, I said that
no.
earlier when we first started talking about it. Remember, I said if you tell somebody, well, you look nice, you know, you dress for the occasion,
They
nothing more,
still
none
strong.
less. I don't think it's nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying if you thinking
Right.
along something else, then no, it's not okay. So regarding that, yeah, I'm with Dara on that.
So she's saying period, like y'all saying period, kick, shames, whatever, nothing, no compliment, zero.
Nobody said nothing about a partner's relative. Like that's or telling someone they got nice kicks. Like okay, that's cool. I mean, I don't care
That's a
about that.
compliment.
Like nice swag. I like your swag.
See, that's a little more personal. See, y'all double standarding.
We're
No,
talking about
no, I'm not. No, Don. I remember I said if you was in a situation like that and you just said, you know, you dress for the occasion, you look nice, and you keep it moving, like Frugal saying, then I don't think it's really nothing wrong with that. But if you going beyond that, then yeah, it's a problem.
Okay, so all right, I want to clarify.
So yeah,
Clarify
you
now.
know. But
I
Dara, I know Dara said no.
I'm not saying that if you see my my partner's relative or however way she was saying it, I don't care about that. My point and the only thing I care about is that you're not disrespecting me in front of my face or behind my back. Give me the same level of respect that I give you. And like I said, there is no point for you to, ooh, that dress is beautiful on you. Or, ooh, you have such a beautiful smile. You have the most prettiest. Like, why? What's the point of saying it too? So you gotta go out of your way to make that particular woman know that you feel like her smile is pretty. When
Yeah,
you
no,
break that,
that's not
it
okay.
really does
No,
not
that's different.
sound
I'm
right.
talking about like if you go to
It
a
ain't got nothing to
relative.
do with nothing else. Ain't got nothing to do with insecurity. Ain't got
Yeah.
nothing. It's respect to me. Like, why must you go out of your way to make sure you let this other woman know that her smile is pretty? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
that's not okay.
If I'm wrong, then break it down, man. Break it down to me because I don't
Maybe
get it.
it is. Maybe her
Saying,
smile
I
is
don't.
pretty. No,
I don't get it. That's
no, I
all I'm
wouldn't
saying.
do it. I wouldn't do it. So I don't even know. I'm just trying to be the devil advocate. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. That's not okay. But I mean,
It
some
ain't y'all
people gonna,
overall right. You know what I'm saying? I'm just,
yeah, some people gonna feel like,
I gotta be the devil.
no, I'm not gonna do that by any means necessary because it's about respect. That's what it goes back to.
What she say?
And
So you can't tell your partner. Oh, already.
the
Yeah,
people that men be trying to compliment be looking a hot mess on top of
No,
all of
what?
that.
Hold up, wait. What did you say? What did Swoop say? What did you say earlier?
She talking about you.
No, I know, but no, I'm trying to see what she
What's
said
the
earlier.
Oh, that's what she said. Okay. Let me go up here. Maybe it's this one. I don't know.
that's frugal.
But
That's
no,
my
I
bad. My bad. I
I
got
get
them
what
all mixed up.
Dara's saying because it's about respect and boundaries. That's what it leads back to. I mean, if you're saying all that extra, then yeah, there's something clearly wrong
I
there.
what she said right here.
Now, wait, now man may not mean anything by the compliment, but the woman. Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
true
old.
too. I mean
And
that's true too, Swoop. But like I
that's
said,
old though. She been said that. That's an old comment.
Oh,
oh,
Yeah.
I see
What you
nothing.
be looking at, Don? I don't know.
I
Let
can't
me
see
look.
nothing. I don't see
I'm
no
lost,
other.
y'all.
I mean, y'all tell me. I can't find.
All she's saying is that she was agreeing with what Proud said. She's just saying
Yeah,
that
because I mean, yeah. Oh, my bad, Dara.
what?
No, I thought you was. Nah, I didn't want to talk over you, but yeah, I mean, I look at it like it's about boundaries and respect, and like you're not there focusing on somebody else if you with your partner. As simple as that.
Man, damn! I know I wouldn't want my girl to do that. Like, what? You told him what? Are you serious? I'm staying in right here.
Y'all
Oh,
that
I did that. I did that another time. Oh man, this is
not
cold.
gonna be.
Same girl. She was. I seen another ex-girlfriend,
Oh
and I
my god.
let go of her hand. And I said,
See,
"Hey, how
that's
you doing?" And I
you
gave
let go of
her a hug.
everything so that you could look like a single man, didn't you?
Nah, so I can give her a hug.
Now see, that's too much.
Went to
Oh,
high
you was
school
with
with her.
you hugged your ex and you was with somebody.
No, was she my ex or she was from high school? I think she was just from high school. I take that back. She was just from high school. I was like,
Yeah,
hey,
you
I
gotta
just thought
yeah.
I
If you
lost
got a
it,
lady
man.
though,
You know,
that's a
so
no
like,
no, man, because she gonna be like, why you hugging up on her?
yeah, that was wrong, man. I was wrong. I was young, man. I didn't
I
know,
come from
man.
the class of dudes will straight act like they didn't see you and they with somebody because they don't want
Man,
to mess up with whatever booty call whatever they got going on. So they'll try to act like they don't see you, so they're not put in a compromising position,
Right.
and it's not awkward, which is weird too. But
hey,
Yeah, that's the best way to handle it though. Like far as
yeah,
not even acting like the person's there, not acknowledging it, because it can pose a problem.
yeah. She said
yeah,
she's
and
okay to compliment, but if you want something to come from it, then it's not. No, it's not okay,
Yeah, you're right, Swoop.
man. Yeah, man.
yeah,
So
but I'm just let me put this out in the universe. I'm just saying, my man, he better not be. You ain't for me if you out there telling someone, man, you have a beautiful smile.
yeah, that's foul.
Like I just don't agree with it. I don't
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
I wouldn't do it. I
So
wouldn't.
people can say, oh, but they may not mean nothing by it. No, well, break down why you felt the need to go out of your way to let that woman know that. That's what I want to know. Like
Maybe he
why
wanted to get something from her. Some,
They're they're gonna fight somebody.
maybe he had to get. You know, he was a car. He does real estate, and he was trying to get some property done. You know what I'm saying? He had to flirt with her a little bit.
Dumb man, you
excuse to make a way.
dumb man. You throwing a lot of them bars, man.
You know what I'm saying?
A lot of times I think the car salesmen, they do use flirt tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They
messed up though.
Yeah, they
it's
do whatever it takes to get that car sold there. Tell them.
but my thing is it don't work.
Lying like a mug.
It don't work. I don't want you. Shoot.
Mm,
I want what I want, and that's the car that I want.
yeah. But they'll try.
Not you.
Yeah, that is something else when they steer off course and start talking about other stuff other than getting that car off the lot. That's wrong.
Is that
Because when I
irritating?
just bought my car, a guy, he wasn't even my sales guy, but he came over, always holding conversations, always, well, where are you from? And well, doing the most or whatever. And I'm just like, oh, boy, bye. But all he was trying to do, he's a salesman, and
Yeah.
I wasn't born yesterday. And then before I left, he made sure he gave me his card, I guess, for
Mhm.
future, but he also made sure he gave me his real estate card. So some people are very business minded. Hey Lizzie.
Straight trying to get that hustle.
That's the
You know what
last
I'm
one.
saying? You look good.
Yeah, that's what it's about, man. You know, because all it's about is business, but not other
Right.
business.
'Cause
So
that's
they
me.
trying to now. If you just so happen to take the bait and
That's the
call
other
their
route.
cell phone number on them business cards, then that's between you and them. But
Yeah, because whatever comes along after that, that's what you got to deal with. If you kind of fall for it, you right.
Man.
right. So like I'm the type of woman I don't assume everyone is trying to holler at me. Like even in that situation, I looked at it like, okay, business. You gotta be personable and you gotta be cool.
Yeah.
And he did have a great sales personality, you know, to where it's kind of like, well, you can't help but like him and you know, buy from him next time or something, you know. So
did he tell you had a nice smile?
No, that wasn't what this was. I was up there looking in a car.
Oh, okay.
And he was up in there trying to finagle his way and make you, I guess, make sure I was interested in the car, but also trying to slide in his information.
That's right.
For real estate and for at the car dealership. So you know, it's like business at the end of the day. But if you bite back, that's how I feel like it be. But that don't mean someone's
funny though.
I'll at you.
Yeah, it's funny because you know some people don't take rejection well. They get super mad, like literally. Like some people get big mad. Like I laughed at that when I've seen that, but at the same time, it's kind of like that's a part of life. You know, you're gonna get rejected by some people.
Man, I seen this dude at the train
But
station,
you're
man.
type of woman too. Like, how do y'all feel about today? How do y'all feel about today? A lot of our men, like, they'll say, I mean, I just feel like a woman, they could approach us, they could do whatever. And for me, it's just kind of like, well, if you're a man and you see me and you like what you see and you're interested into, well, ooh, let me find out more about her. Let me get to know, see if I can get to know her or whatever. I feel like then you should approach that woman because you're a man. That's how I think. But I'm learning that some men feel like
I'm proud.
a woman should approach them and let them know that they like them. And I'm just like, what? Like, what world do we live in? And me, I'm not traditional, but when it comes to that, I sort of am because I've never approached a guy ever.
You know, my biggest thing is I want you to at least look at me. Give me
right, and that's exactly what I was gonna say to you.
Wow.
But I did learn that the game is you look at them a certain way and then you look away, and then that lets them know that, oh, if I tried her, she'll talk to me, and then next thing you know it, they come and they approach you and they say something because now they feel comfortable. But what I always said was, but to me, that's still you approaching him because I don't know, everything is in God's will to me is how I think. And I'm like, if something is really supposed to be, I just feel like he'll notice you there in the room and he will approach you. So if I gotta play all these games and eye him hard and then look away and then he come trying to come get at me, that feels fake, like something that I'm trying to force to happen.
You looked at him, he looked at you. Y'all both mutually looked at each other like y'all was beautiful. What's wrong with that?
I mean, for me personally, I've always been the one to make the first move just because I feel like that's traditional for me. And you know what? I can't really speak on rejection because I've never faced it, but I'm confident.
I know that's right.
What?
And Don. No, I'm not gonna sit up in front. I'm just saying, you know, I'm confident. I'm not cocky, and I understand. Like rejection comes along in life, huh?
And when is your birthday?
You never been rejected? Hold up.
Proud.
Wait, I'm lost. What happened? Y'all kind of.
Go ahead, Derek.
I don't know what Don's saying, but I said, and when is your birthday, Proud?
February 7th, 1989.
Okay, Aquarius. Okay.
Well, birthday just passed. Happy belated.
Right, happy belated.
Huh?
What birthday, Derek?
Oh no, it said his this we at the end of February. I'm tripping. My birthday is March 29th.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's coming up.
Yeah.
Let me see. Did I put it on
Coming
my
up.
calendar already?
But yeah, Don, I'm saying, no, I never faced rejection, so I can't imagine or
Yes,
speak
I
on that.
do.
But I'm saying I've made the first move
Oh,
because
I got it, girl.
I made the first move because I feel like traditionally that's what you should
You
do,
put
but
the
you
alert
also have
on.
to go in and approach the situation and know that there's a chance you may get turned away, but that don't mean that you get mad. You just walk with your head held up high and like be like, well, at
Mhm.
least I tried, so life moves on.
Right. But today men are getting intimidated and they're feeling some type of way, so they're just not approaching the women, and they feel like, well, if they want something, they approach me. And it's like, but the Bible says, yes, I'm gonna take it back to the Bible because that is what I
There you
believe
go.
in.
There you go.
Man who find it, a woman find it, am I saying it right? A great thing, or I know my scriptures be a little off, but they be right. That's why in my
I thought that
videos
was a good one.
that's why in my that's
Was I
why in my
saying it right?
videos when I be editing, I be putting the actual scripture. Cause I
Right.
know I just be throwing stuff out there. But yeah, a man who
Oh,
finds a wife
man.
finds a great thing. So it's like it says man who finds, not a woman that go out and find. So that's just my only thing. I don't really know how I feel about that today. Like, because today in the world we live in, I am starting to see some people that are in what looks to be great relationships. And one couple I follow on YouTube, come to find out, she saw him at a gym and asked someone else about him. They told her who he was. Just so happens he was an influencer too. So then she slid in his DM, but not on there. No, hey, I'm trying to get at you, but just like, hey, I saw you at the gym, like on some little friendly stuff like that.
Mm.
That's how she played it.
Wow.
And a year later they're engaged. So
Wow.
That's
and they
cool
seem
though.
like they have a really good relation, like a nice grounded relationship. And so that's why I was saying, like, I don't know, today things have changed with DMs and all of this extra stuff that we have. And maybe it was the manner that she came at him, like she didn't come at him like, hey, I'm trying to get at you, or what's up, or what you doing tonight. It was like hey, I had saw you at the gym, and
Oh,
I don't know, whatever it said, I don't know. But it worked. Shoot. No.
so
That's
how's she
cool
get
though.
this? Wait, they got IGs, woman. I guess I blocked out for a second. How did they connect? Either text or IG? I don't know.
IG, she saw him, I guess, at the gym in her house. I don't know. I guess they stayed at the same
Yeah, I got like
apartment.
a little small one in my apartment building. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. They stayed across from the Staples Center, those apartments.
Yeah.
And I guess she saw him at the gym working out or something.
24 hours.
And he's so tall, he's like 6'10", and she's like, who? She said some light-skinned tall guy was in the gym. She told her brother. And her brother said light-skinned tall guy. He's like, oh, that's old dude or whatever. And he gave her his YouTube. Wow. So she looked him up on IG. And then she ended up messaging him and was like, hey, just want to introduce myself, whatever. And like when people see you got the following to back it, they know that you ain't just another groupie, because I'm pretty sure if she messaged him on IG, he probably saw that she had over 1 million followers. So it's like, oh, like who is this? I guess that would get someone's attention. But yeah, but from that point on, they just really, really clicked. And this is the guy that was in a relationship that he was in for like 8 years, and they never got married, but trying to get that same girl to move to LA with him, and she didn't want to move to LA. And so he didn't want to resent her, because he felt like God was giving him another chance at opportunities and endorsement deals and everything in LA. and he had a record. He had been in jail before. I think he did
Mm.
like 4 years in jail.
Mm.
So
Crazy.
he was like, I would resent you if I don't take this opportunity and run with it. And I know it's something that God is telling me to do. And so she still was like, oh, well, I don't want to move. I don't want to go. All of that. So he left. And he wasn't even looking for nobody. And then he met that other girl.
Damn.
The other influencer / actress. Yeah.
Shit.
Out of nowhere. He wasn't even looking for no one. He was trying to get the girl he'd been with to come with him. But the problem was he didn't have a date set for marriage or anything. And that's why I say when someone is for you, all of that stuff change. He met the other girl, and all of a sudden he could see marriage. All of a sudden he could see children. All of a sudden he could see all this stuff. Why? Because they have a lot in common. They're both creatives and their spiritual beliefs and all the above, whatever other things they had in common. It just clicked. It just gelled. And he never downed the other girl or nothing. He said she's a great woman. You know, he never said anything bad about the other girl, even though they was trying to slam him in the comments.
Wow.
That's classy though. I respect that.
Yeah. Do you know this guy is so classy that he because the ex-girlfriend had a son. So he contacted the little boy's dad, and was like, hey, I got some big opportunities in Los Angeles and I really want to move such and such and your son, with me. But I also wanted to see if you wanted to move to LA too, and I'll get you situated out there because I know that it would be horrible to just take your son away from you. That's what he reached out to that man to make sure to see if he wanted to come too, the baby daddy.
Wow.
And the baby daddy, he was like, he said, "Oh, I'm in, I'm down." That's what he said. But then when he went to talk back to his girlfriend, the girlfriend was like, "I don't want to move to LA. I don't want to move there." And she never wanted to be in his videos either.
Damn.
So he ended up having to make a big choice and a big decision, and that was, I'm gonna have to leave her behind because I resent her if I don't. And so everything's been up after he.
Yeah, man, those big moves, man, they are a test.
Man, make the
I was like, the fact that you gonna put the baby daddy there too, I was like, I've never heard of. That's like on some Russell Wilson type mess. I was like, wow, you reached out to the baby's father and he said, I'm in. He was
But
like,
at least it was handled in a good way, because it could have been worse.
Right. Very respectfully. The only person that seemed mad and salty was her.
Damn.
Which I don't, but I'm like, well, what more did she want? He offered for her to go with him. It's like, you shacked up with him all this time. You might as well go to LA with him now. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just like, so you was with him for about 8 years and you guys weren't married.
Damn.
But then when it came to moving to LA, now you want to throw all these rules at someone, which he never said he would marry her. But I don't know. It's just the whole switch up. The way it seems to me is that just wasn't meant to be. Like, it wasn't meant to. Some people are in your life for a season. And I think that season was just up. And for God to be able to push him to the level he needed to be to and do whatever, she wasn't going to be able to come with him and vice versa. So that's just how it works. So
God does deliver. That's a fact.
Deliver us.
People don't know what they're looking for until they meet it. And then they realize that, wow, this is really what I needed. Sometimes you're not really looking for nobody, especially when you just got out of something. You're not even thinking about somebody.
It's like Trey Songz, I know he said that like years ago. Like, he said he wasn't gonna be chasing no females no more. He was just gonna let God send him somebody. I'm like, I hear what he's saying, but you gotta ask God for that.
Right. Cause he ain't really ready.
Yeah.
He ain't really ready. For real.
Train married yet?
Trey was over there playing around with, I don't know if it was a video shoot or what, but the other girl I was telling y'all about the other day, the Yasmin little girl. He was they was on some pictures and she didn't have no top on. So
It's supposedly a tape or something out, but I don't know how true that is.
yeah, I don't think it's with her though.
Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's with somebody. They say it's with somebody else. It was on Twitter, they say.
Wow.
That's where they dropped it and they were sending a link around. When I pressed it, I didn't see anything. So I don't know what. I was like, maybe it's good that I was late to find out about it.
Yeah, I found out.
Because I didn't even know it was going on until my friend was like,
3 days later for me.
Did you click? They told me some. Did you click on Trey Songz's new song link? And I'm like, where? You know. But you know, it was something else, but it didn't show for me. Thank God, because my Twitter is set up.
Ooh.
My Twitter is still under the last news station I worked at, so it's verified and it has all these restrictions. So I would have had to go into my settings for it to allow me to see the video, and I said, "Oh, it ain't that serious. I am not that interested in seeing what he's working with."
What about Gucci
that's
Mane?
all they was doing.
I was trying to look for it. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to find it.
No.
I was trying to find it.
What y'all think of Gucci Mane's marriage?
Which one?
Gucci Mane. What y'all think of his marriage?
I don't know, man. I don't
like keeping the kids 100% hidden. That seems weird to me.
Gucci.
Don't that seem weird?
What, the kids being hidden?
Yeah, it's concealed.
Don't she got like 2 children or something that we've never seen? And then now they just had a baby, and I'm pretty sure we may never see them too. I don't know, or see that baby either.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
I just think that's weird.
Then they did say that, didn't they say that she had another family stored away in Jamaica that she was denying?
Of all trades.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, I guess.
Damn.
That's messed up though, man. People be lying like that, and then when they come out, it causes their relationships to fumble hard.
Damn.
What somebody said, treat her like a celebrity, she would treat you like a fan.
Who that?
What?
Where you see that? Huh?
I'll read the comments. For a large percentage of women, marriage is like landing a dream job. Ah, that's funny. Then a couple of years later, demanding half ownership in the business that hire you. Family law overwhelmingly favors women. Okay, this is a person been hurt.
They say they're a lawyer too.
A recent Brookings Institute poll shows women initiate 84% of divorce. Yeah, probably do though, because when you think about it, let's think about in Hollywood, basically. These women get these divorce, and a lot of them did set their life away and take care of the children and all of the above. But in that time, now they didn't live for like 20 years in a different type of lifestyle. So yeah, California favors I don't want to say they just favor the women, because it's been men that's won cases.
84%. It ain't no lie.
Like that Mary J. Blige situation is messed up. She never even had no kids by him, and she has to pay for it because she was taking care of his parents too, I guess. So
Mary J. Damn, yeah. She been a punching bag.
And the kids or something weird like that, and pay him. That's a weird. I didn't understand that, because he
Mary
was her.
J. though, she been a punching bag. Like people just stay on her. Like it's sad.
Yeah, what's that dude name from Jodeci? They say he allegedly used to put hands on her too.
No, current times don't work on it. Say he wouldn't recommend marriage for young men. Yeah. Well, it depends. It depends on your upbringing and how you choose to be. But even I tend to, when I hear about a cheating scandal, I'd be like, and how old was he? And I'd be like, oh, girl, bye. Like if they say 22, I'm like, oh, girl. Even though I know men that were nice and good men at 22, but I just feel like that's
I wasn't
so
ready in no damn
young.
20s, boy.
And I know guys that are in their 30s that are still,
Ooh.
you know, a little ratchet. So
Yeah, but them arranged marriages though, man, those is something.
What y'all think about arranged marriages? Yeah, coming to America. She
Uh,
will
watching
be a queen.
I
yeah,
don't
that
I don't agree with that. I don't even know why who would come up with that. You're setting people up to live an unhappy life.
Damn.
yeah.
Really live an unhappy life. Nobody wants to be, you know how much stress and that
Y'all know that show 90 Day Fiance?
I heard about it.
Is
That
that
show is a mess. That
Hey
show is
man,
a
tell
hot
me
mess.
this. If this is this what I'm talking? Is this what it is? I seen one where it was a Nigerian dude. He was messing with a white American woman, and then he was out here, and she went to go see him, and I don't know if that is that it. Is that one of the episodes?
It might be.
Damn, I want to get that confirmed. Ah!
I have to listen.
But that's a mess. Like
Hey,
you
go listen.
being forced to marry somebody you have no type of compatibility with, you don't know nothing about them, and if you refuse, like there's gonna be some heavy consequences. Like I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
I don't agree with it.
yeah.
I think that's doing too much.
Then your
hard.
family gonna be mad at you. Like, why ain't you? This person has a nice salary. They work at a nice job. They have a career. They have goals.
That's like
that don't
Coming
mean.
to America. I just watched it the other night because I'm gearing up to watch the one that they're dropping on Friday. But yeah, it was like the dad, he didn't want her nowhere near Hakeem when he thought he was just a burger flipping man. But then when he saw his face on that money,
he's rich.
Right.
John
Amos had me cracking up.
McDowell's.
McDowell's. He said, "This is they got the golden arch. We got the golden something."
He was like, "I just want you to never want for nothing. I want you to be taken care of. I want you to be okay."
The sequel look all right though. It looks straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I can't wait.
We'll see Friday. We'll know Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see.
We'll see
how it turns out. I don't know. I don't know what to expect.
Damn.
Wesley Snipes though, it's dope to see him up in there though.
Yeah, he's been in the last few. He did the Dolomite with Eddie too. So yeah,
that's what's up.
Movie. Yep, he was in there. Yeah, because I feel like we ain't seen him in a long time.
Yeah, he been off the radar. I know he was going through some personal stuff, but you know, it's nice to see him every now and then.
Yeah, because he's the culture. He's like the culture. People like Wesley Snipes, Lorenz Tate, all them people, they're like the culture to me.
Yeah, they showed a picture of them together, Lorenz Tate and the other dude. I can't forget his damn name.
Lorenz Tate, he still looks pretty good.
Yeah,
like
real good for his age.
How old is he? He's not 50 yet though.
Nah, he's like in his 40, like about around my age, like 45 or something like that. Let me see, Lorenz.
There's something real likable about him. Like I was so happy when they brought him into Power. I was like, yeah, he deserved to be on Power.
Yeah, 45. He'd be 46 in September 8th.
He's still young, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his wife is like 34 or 33, I think.
Lorenz Tate.
Mm-hmm.
You used to like him, Jared. You used to have a crush on him.
I don't know if it was a crush, but I just like him. I like him. I still like him.
He's like an actor.
Yeah, I've always liked him. Y'all remember Inkwell?
Yeah,
that was dope.
Yep, he was an Inkwell. Oh yeah, with that messed up hairstyle.
Jada Pinkett did him wrong. And then AJ Johnson.
I gotta watch that again.
AJ Johnson used him, and she kept going back to wife beater Morris Chestnut. Or I don't know.
Yeah.
But he was a cheater, though.
I gotta watch that again, Derek. Thank you. Let me write that one down.
Shout out
put my phone.
to 12 Ls, because you know 12 L said she never watched a Jada Pinkett film.
Man, I'm like, you don't like no Jada Pinkett movie?
Probably because Jada, this is how I feel. I feel like Jada didn't get a chance to complete her full potential. And I understand she did get into directing,
Jason
with
Snell?
directing TV
Oh.
shows with Will, but I felt like when she married him, it was like everything was put on the back burner and the focus was on being his wife and having the children. And, he made so much money that it was just kind of like, just chill.
Man.
And so I just feel like we didn't get to see as much as we could have seen. But if
What
she wants
happened?
to start with a Jada Pinkett movie, she needs to start with Set It Off.
What happened?
Right.
Like, what's she like? Yeah, because it's like it seemed like Will just kept taking off, and man,
She had the children. She married him, and she had the babies. And that
But
was
you
the
know,
focus.
Will though, like he's not the go-to anymore. Like he's like, I
I
mean,
know.
his roles come here and there. He's still out there working, but
Not
ain't
like
nobody
he
really
was.
checking for him like that.
Well, in his situation, they don't have to because he creates his own opportunities.
Yeah, that's true. He got this YouTube channel too that took off immediately.
And Instagram took
He's
off.
dope,
And all.
yeah,
He's
dope.
into more of the digital stuff right now.
Congrats
And
to the brother though.
They got their company, which I got my eyeballs on. We're trying to see
Man.
when they gonna drop some new, so I can see if it's something that align with what I'm doing or what I've, some of my goals.
What do y'all think of Tyler Perry's portrayal of black men and women and his characters?
Man.
Oh, go ahead, Derek. Get him.
Huh?
I said, get him, Derek, because I know you going.
Well, so Tyler Perry never really bothered me per se. I never saw because it's always a spiritual message. It's always some type of undertone to the movie. The one that I didn't agree with, that I got mad about, I didn't like the way Temptation ended, because it ended where she ended up with AIDS for the rest, HIV or AIDS for the rest of her life. And then she had to go pick up her medicine for her AIDS at the store that her ex-husband owned. Like, really, like,
Yeah,
we
that's
gotta end
petty.
it like that, to where I'm stuck with a disease and I gotta go get my medicine from you, the man that was good to me, that I turned on because I lived a sheltered life. And she had never got a chance. They hadn't been with nobody else. So it was to the point to where she flipped out. Temptation set in, and the one guy that she flipped out and got lured in by just so happens to be a man that had AIDS. And she got infected. Her husband didn't end up having it. But her husband, y'all remember that movie? He was so square. Like, they made him, it was Lance Gross who played her husband, the girl, Journey Smollett. And and he played her husband, and they just made him so square, and she wanted to experience things that she never
wanted her name. Journey.
Huh?
I always wanted her name. Like,
yeah, from Eve's Bayou when she was a shorty.
Eve's Bayou is like the first thing I think of when I think of her.
Like, right, that was a hell of a movie. How is she now? Let me see. What the hell?
You said, how is she?
Well, how old is she now?
She's like 33, 34. She should be. Yeah, she's still the age she was in Eve's Bayou.
34. Damn, you're right.
Yeah, because Tyler Perry, man, his characters are heavily critical. Like, people, like, especially like Charlamagne the Guy, he don't care for Tyler Perry. He's like, yo, is black man really that bad? You really make us look bad, brother.
Well, see, I mean, I just like the way all his stories turn around. Like, it's always something positive. It's always some type of message from it. Now, one thing I disagree with in that last movie that everybody was talking about, the scene where she beat him with a bat was overkill. It was kind of like if it was in real life, he would have been dead. So I feel like as a
Oh, the
director,
new one.
yeah, as a director, he let them
Oh,
his
with
head in too
flat top
far
and all
because
that. Yeah. I know you're
the
talking- You
way
had
it
me
was
lost.
beat in was to the point to where in
Yeah,
real
you had
life,
me
you
lost.
know, that person would have been dead. Then next thing you know it,
I seen that
he
movie.
popped up, he was alive again, and I'm like, what? I'm like, that don't even make
Yeah,
sense.
that's a bit over the
But
top.
but I'm not mad at him because he's a creator and what the picture that he painted has happened to someone before. Same as the one with Taraji P. Henson, how she spent all her time believing in her man's career, and then all those years passed. After 20 years, I'ma say, okay, you need to switch on to some. Before 20 years, I'ma say, okay, let's do some other things outside of this too. I don't want you to ever let go of your dreams, but I'm just saying, as a man, you should be working on other things in the background too. Her situation was she was the breadwinner with the money, and she spent her inheritance to help him and to carry them. And so when she finally gave up on him,
I gotta watch it again.
he ended up meeting somebody and showering her with the life that he always promised her. But he did write her a check for like over the money, over the amount that he owed her. He wrote her a check for more than that. But that's not, if a woman has spent all that time with you, writing a check for $1 million, that's not good enough. Because in her mind, her vision was
Good enough.
you and her, the family. So I thought that one was kind of afflicted too, because I'm like, why? Like, basically, she grew bitter and everybody started thinking she was crazy. And then she tried to kill him and try to kill her. It just went crazy because she turned into a woman scorned, because the life that she was supposed to have with him, he ended up giving it to someone else because she was basically done with him. You know, but she had every right to feel the way she felt because she invested all that time or whatever. And so just writing off a quick check, that's not going to take back the times and the dreams that they had, basically. You know, and everything that she went through with him. But now you see him laughing and joking, playing and soaking with some new woman. And they living this lavish life that he had always, y'all had dreamed about living together.
Man, I just remember the intro, how he was trying to get at her that first night. He was trying to take her home, boy.
You're talking about Acrimony?
That's probably the movie I'm talking about.
Yeah. No.
Woman, I'm thinking about the wrong movie.
No, I switched over. I was talking about Acrimony. I was using that as an example as well. Cool. Yeah.
All right.
But the other movie was about the woman being older, and they set her up basically. Yeah,
that's the one. She was older, and remember, dude had like a flat top or something.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one wasn't called Acrimony. That was dang, I forgot the name.
I forgot the name of that. He was cold. He got out of. He was trying. He
said. I mean, I love you, but that was not funny. I mean, I feel like it was what he portrays in his movies has happened to women for real in real life. So I can't really say much about it because it's happened in real life. So it sure had everybody talking about it last summer.
Every day,
that's all
man.
Everybody was talking about. I was talking about the continuity issues in the film, but you know, that's just me. That's where my eyes go.
She said, "What movie is this?" He's talking about two different movies. One Tyler Perry
we're talking about Tyler Perry movies, period. Because I was asked, what did I think about the way he portrays Black men in movies? Has there been any of them where the men? Well, if we go back to Temptation, that man was portrayed good. The man that she was originally with, that she was married to, he was portrayed to be a good man, just kind of square. You know, kind of square, because she was trying to make their bedroom life more, just juice it up, spice it up some. And he was like, no, what are you doing? We need to take this to the bedroom like normal people. And it's like, what?
Lance Gross played like that guy at the coffee store, at the bookstore with a cup of coffee.
Right.
Let me look that up. Let me see which one you see.
He's like in the shower. Hold it, stop. We need to take this to the bedroom like normal people. And she's like,
it's
what?
weird. It was weird seeing him portray that type of character like that, but you know, it's crazy.
I met him in real life, and yeah, nah, he is not like that. That's funny.
I see that.
There are some very
Oh, I
convincing
never
pictures
seen
out
that
there,
one.
man.
Oh, I never seen that one.
Temptation?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one.
It's gonna make you mad. And then the guy, he was so unattractive to me. The guy that had the AIDS. I was like, I said that must be somebody that Tyler found attractive.
Wow, what year this came out? Let's see.
I don't see that at all.
Let's see what this came. This came out 2013.
2014.
Yeah, sometimes the casting is a little bit off.
Cause I'm like, Lance has always been attractive. It seemed like he should have been the villain. And then everybody, we know Lance probably more than the other guy. The other guy, he has strong alien features to me. Like I didn't see it. Like, to me, if the casting is off, then to me there's a disconnect. And I don't know, his character I don't find him sexy or whatever the image that he was supposed to be playing.
Damn.
Who? Yeah, Brandy came out of nowhere.
Kim Kardashian?
Oh yeah, she was. I forgot she was in there.
Vanessa Williams?
Yep, Vanessa Williams was the boss of it was some place where they find you love or something, and so she was like, and so they were like teaching her how to be sexy, or they was teaching people men and women how to find love. And so she, being a little church girl, she just fell into the interest of, she wanted to be sexy, wanted to feel sexy. And then when you go home, you got men that love you, but he just so square.
Damn.
I was like, they know they didn't have to make him that square.
She cheated with him?
She cheated with the man with the AIDS, because he started planting seeds in her mind. And
is him right here on the picture?
Huh?
Is that him on the screen right here?
Yes. Very unattractive. Yes.
Hey. And his name is Robbie Jones.
I don't even know him. Like, I've never seen him in my life. I don't think I've seen him in anything else. Yeah, and I'm just like, he don't even meet if he was supposed to be this fine. And like, I heard Tyler Perry describing him in an interview, and I said, yeah, he find him attractive, because we don't. For real.
He find him.
Yeah, that's tough.
I didn't see it. I was like, nah, they should have flip-flopped that. Make the fine guy, make Lance, because Lance is cute. They should have made Lance be the villain. I think
Lance Gross.
Yeah, I think that would have been maybe a different feel for him, to make him play the villain. And then I don't know, maybe the other guy could have been the nice guy. What's the name of the movie with a woman beating someone with the bat? I forgot the name of it. I gotta look up
Tyler Perry movie. Okay, I'm about to just put Tyler Perry movies on.
Yeah, type it in, because I forgot that quick.
Isn't it recent though?
Oh, let me take the name.
Yeah, it's recent.
Let me take it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Oh, 2020.
Put 2020. I think 2020. Yeah, with Cicely Tyson was in it. Let
me see.
There it is down there. Here go that trailer to the right.
Right here.
Right there. It's right there. What does it say? Fall from Grace.
Yes. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, we was talking about with the flat top. Yeah, that movie was sick. That movie was sick, bro.
It was an overkill though. When I was like, as a director, he should have said, okay, now we don't want it to look like he's dead. Or maybe he did want it to look like he was dead. But I'm like, that's not a reality though. If
Mhm.
anybody get their head beat in that hard, they're dead.
Yeah, you think they'd be dead, man.
And
Don't
next thing you
come
know,
back
here he
to
come, he alive.
Yeah. I wonder why
I
they're
was
not showing no
done.
more pictures.
Then they have Felicia Rashawn playing a villain. I thought
Yeah.
that was funny.
But she played it good though.
She did. She played that smooth, but I knew something was up with her
Dude
though.
with a flat
I
top.
knew it. Other people act like they didn't see it coming. I knew something was up with her.
She was acting too calm.
I knew something. I knew she was gonna turn because she said something when she was rushing the girl out the house. I knew something was probably going on.
Hmm. I gotta see that again. I'm bad at just seeing it one time and don't see it again. I gotta watch that again too.
But the wigs,
Yeah, the
ugh.
wigs was cold. That's what the whole everybody was complaining about. Everybody hairstyle was all jacked up.
Because he must be trying to employ somebody in his family.
Even he had a weird little hairstyle.
Yeah, them wigs was horrible.
The men, the women, everybody it was co-op.
So they say
That's
she
funny.
played on The Heat of the Night or something back in the day or something. Or she was
Who,
the first
who this
officer.
actress right
She was
here?
the first something. That woman, yeah.
Let me get her info. Who is she? I don't even know her name.
She played on the first black something, or she did
Oh,
something.
yeah.
You know how Tyler Perry liked to find like the very talented, legendary type actresses that we ain't seen in a long time.
Right.
He's kind of like the Captain Save Up for
Crystal. Oh, she
Black
came to my
Hollywood.
job before. Yeah.
Look at Cicely.
Rest in
Crystal,
peace.
Crystal R. Yeah, rest in peace, Cecily Tyson.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a resume. Let's see. Career. Let's go to the career.
Yeah, she people kept saying how happy they were to see her.
Even Academy Awards, you know what I'm saying?
They hadn't seen her in a long time.
Winning in comedy and drama film from Driving Miss Daisy in 1989. Wow.
Yeah, but I think it was like a police job that was big on a big show, or I don't know.
Oh, you talking about TV shows? Let's see.
Mm.
TV shows. I don't see nothing that I would know. On TV show. Forget the film. TV show. Here we go. She was in The Heat of the Night from 89 to 95. 102.
I think it was The Heat of the Night. So that means that she knew
Law and
old
Order.
dude.
Sopranos.
So then she knew old dude that they just did the documentary on, the guy that turned into the cross dresser. He was really unhappy, and then he ended up dying from AIDS.
Mm-hmm.
The star of Heat of the Night. I don't remember his name.
Yeah. I know you're talking about.
I like reading people's
resume.
I like reading about where they are today.
Yeah, what they doing, what's cracking.
How they passed away and all of that information. Because sometimes they don't give us all the accurate information.
Yeah.
But you have to go digging, and that's when you learn that some people passed away. Some people was ashamed of the lifestyle they was living and didn't want the world to know. And
Thanks.
It's just, to me, it's always interesting though, because they said before he died, he was in a dress or something. They said, and he said all he wanted to do was be pretty.
Who's that?
That the star of in the Heat of the Night.
Oh, for real? Damn.
Yeah, you didn't see that? I thought you saw Celebrity Crime or Celebrity something covered it on YouTube.
No, I didn't see. Oh, I didn't see that episode. No, I didn't see that.
Well, yeah, that one was interesting.
Cast. Let me go.
Yep, and they said he was so
talented. Rollins, my bad.
Right. They said he was very talented, and if he hadn't passed away, they don't know if Denzel would have been. I hate that when people
for real.
I hate that when people say stuff. Yeah, that's what they said. I hate that when people say stuff like that though, because we each have our own path and journey in life. So you can't say that, oh, if he didn't die, Denzel wouldn't be where he is, because
Yeah.
Denzel was destined to be Denzel.
Mm.
And either one of them have nothing to do with the other. They were both in the same movie with each other, though.
Yeah, I forgot which
What's
one.
it called? A Soldier Story. I
There
looked
you
that up
go.
and I saw, I never saw that
Oh,
movie, though.
yeah.
That was before my time.
Yeah.
But
old school.
yeah, very talented people.
Yeah, I hate when people say they're like, "Oh, Jay-Z wouldn't have been nothing if."
Right.
Yeah,
It's like, God already
you can't
had
say
his.
that.
That's for God to determine.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't say that, man.
You never amount to nothing. That's what they hit you with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
Oh,
what's it say? I'm like, you don't know. Oh, I saw previews to that movie, but I didn't care to see it because of the mom from Halves and Half.
It was good though. I liked it. I liked it.
Acting series.
I didn't like her acting in the series.
The Halves and Have Nots. The main woman in the movie, or I don't even watch the Halves and Have Nots. Everybody be telling me, girl, you never got into the halves. I'm like, no.
Man, no, I
watched On My Block. Yes, I do. Yes, I'm an adult who watches On My Block.
On Your Block. What's that?
It's based in LA, but
What?
it's about a bunch of teenagers. Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah, and
what channel is this on, dear?
It's on Netflix.
Oh, it's on Netflix. Oh,
yeah, got seasons on Netflix. They just signed a deal for one more season, and then that's it.
Hey, did you ever watch the American Football? What's it called? American something on Netflix. I forgot the name.
No,
it was a good little series about a football player in the hood. You know.
I watched the Selena series, and I wasn't 100%.
Oh, you watched that?
Yeah, I was gonna do a review on it. I wasn't satisfied with what I saw.
A lot of people wasn't.
Oh, they weren't. So
yeah,
I'm sure a lot of people give reviews.
Whoever
It definitely it don't hold a candle to the movie.
Ooh, I love that movie.
That's my favorite movies. But
they got hit by Selena's.
Selena's with an S, man. You can hear it. He's like, yo, Dad, they were happy to have their bumper taken.
Yeah, they were tripping. Oh man,
the big two buff cholo looking dude.
Right. You know what they said? They said it with an S with the Selena's.
Yeah, but that was sad though, the way she died.
Yeah, her manager was cold, huh?
Yeah.
She was the fan club manager.
Getting the money and stuff.
Taking the money and mad because she approached her about it.
Yeah.
And so you gonna kill her? How gangster are you? I hated that though.
Yeah, that was a cold ending, yeah.
I did not like that at all. It was so bad to where anytime I saw that actress that played the lady that killed Selena, my face would frown up and everything. And I'm like, Dara, you gotta get over this. She's not the one who killed Selena. And so then when I moved here to Texas, I learned that I had worked with some Mexican people. And I learned that anytime somebody is mean or hard to work with, they call them the lady that killed Selena. I learned that when I moved here. And I was like, really? Y'all doing people like that?
That's tough, Yolanda. Yeah.
Yep, Yolanda, like, she's acting like the lady that killed Selena. Like, what? I didn't know that was a thing to say. But no, they loved her. All of her makeup lines through MAC Cosmetics sold out. But then when they dropped Aaliyah's line, there was no line because they didn't market it properly.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, they didn't market it properly. So I'm just like, that's sad. But I don't know. Maybe Selena had a bigger community behind her. I don't know.
It's a trip
Oh,
how they put Aaliyah's movie and Whitney's movie on Lifetime though. I'm like, why can't they get a biopic?
well, I know with Aaliyah, she's tied up in a lot of stuff. Her uncle, who the man that I used to be signed to, he is not a fair man at all. Like, he's so petty that he doesn't even allow Aaliyah's music on streaming devices, which is why a lot of the younger generation don't know who she is.
Damn.
So it's his fault. If you look her up on Apple Music, the only thing you'll find is the album with R. Kelly. But all the, like, when the Girls Like Me started to fall in love with her, with the 1 in a Million and the
Wow.
all that other stuff, that stuff is not on Apple Music right now as we speak. And we
Wow.
in
So he own all
2021.
that stuff?
Ain't none of that stuff on there.
He own all that, dear.
Yeah, he has some type of rights to it.
Wow.
Someone had
That's
just
tough.
passed
Damn.
some type of press release saying that somebody else bought it over and that they were about to drop her music on streaming devices, and then somehow it was halted.
Damn.
So I don't see how he, first of all,
I didn't
you
know
would
that.
be making money if it was on there. So I don't understand why
You said it
he
before.
wouldn't, or why I don't understand how the mother doesn't own it. Her mother is his sister.
Wow.
You know, he's her uncle, and that's her mother's brother. So I don't understand how the mother, how she doesn't own it and why she can't get it on.
Sign something back in the
I
day.
don't like, I don't get it. I'll never understand it, because I'm like, let's scratch the money. There's a whole new generation who don't know really who she is. Like this one girl, she's Hispanic. She didn't know who Aaliyah was.
Wow.
I had to school her, and I told her I had to send her links, explain that yeah, well, she died in a crash. She's like, oh, she died. And I'm like, yes, she's no longer with us. And
I'll give her that.
she said she had never heard of her. And I said, see, and that's the reason. That's what I mean.
She could act, you know what I'm saying?
That's what she would have been big in, I feel like, today. I think her acting career would have really took off. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, she was on her way. She was on her damn way. Romeo Must Die. Hell yeah.
But she was dealt a rough card. Yeah, like, when you think about it, like now as an adult, when I think about it.
Yeah, when you back then, you was like, okay, they were just kicking it. But now you look back, you look at that BET video thing, when they sitting, it's like, yeah, I was in school with my homework. You start looking at it like that, you're like, damn.
Oh, when you see her looking awkward, sitting all up under R. Kelly, and they're dressed alike. Yeah, and they're dressed alike, and it's all this weirdness, and all the adults in the room, they could clearly see what was going on.
Right.
And they didn't do nothing about it. And then it's just, she was dealt a rough card, and I don't know. I guess it was just her time. But yeah, that affected me. I remember I woke up and my eyes was swole. You know, when you go to sleep crying and you wake up and your eyes are like blown all up. That's how I took that. That was rough.
That was sad.
Came out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then we got hit again with the whole left eye. Like, that came out of nowhere too.
Too. That was like,
rest in peace.
Rest in peace to them, you know.
It was like, what is going on? What was going on?
At least you got to see it though, Don.
Yeah, I got to see both of them, dog. That's dope. I never got to see Pac. I never got to see Pac. I seen Biggie, but I never got to see Pac.
Did y'all see that interview? So the girl from Brenda Had a Baby finally just now want to do an interview.
Oh, I gotta see it. Thank you for bringing it up. What's she talking about?
Her experience being on set, how she got selected to be the girl in the video, and all of that stuff. And I'm just looking like, lady, so you mean to tell me all this time you never did an interview Like they were interviewing her
Damn.
like that was her first time ever being interviewed about it. But I would have to look it up to see if she's been interviewed ever again. But like
Man.
meaning before that, but they approached the interview like this is the first time she's ever talked about the experience. But I'm like,
You don't believe
you
him,
know,
girl.
people can't hold water. So I'm like, I don't know how true that is. And all these years, she ain't never said, I don't believe that.
Maybe she was on the low, Derek. Maybe she was on the low.
I don't
They
know
want the
if I
attention. Some people don't want the attention. They probably got the face of
mean,
it.
she got the attention when she said yes to being in the video. But what I learned was that Tupac specifically wanted her to do it because he was cool with her brother and he knew that she was pregnant
Look
at
at there,
14
another
in real
backstory.
life.
Go ahead, Derek.
Yeah, Tupac wanted her to do it because it was authentic because she was pregnant at 14 in real life.
Wow. So
That's why. So he had his heart set on.
Okay.
No, I want her to do it. I want her to do
Right.
it.
She already encompassed that. Yeah. I feel you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't know that.
Me either. That's dope. That's a dope
Yeah.
story. And do the baby in a
I said that sounds just like Tupac. He want that real.
man. And then
He
you know
don't
the crazy
want
part?
that fake.
I would meet people that knew him, but not him. I'm like, damn, I met Shot G, I met Money B, everybody from Digital, the DJ, everybody at different times. All of them in different times when Pac was locked up. Damn. It would be the year we tear, and then when he finally things start, he finally got home and shit. We was on the road too, so I don't know. We's never crossed paths.
Damn, time
Yeah,
go
but
by
he
quick.
spoke.
It does, man.
That's why I feel like people like 6ix9ine, all them people need to be careful. I don't like to hear people speaking death. Like people
Laughing.
when I think back to Tupac, like he always talked about when I'm gone,
Yeah,
or
right.
I know I feel death around the corner.
Yeah.
Like what? Like
Yeah,
it's
you
it's
know.
like
Biggie.
I feel like he spoke it up on
Yeah.
his.
Everybody like Soldier Boy when he was trolling, talking about he gonna do this, and then now 6ix9ine, like, yeah, hey, man, just because it ain't happened to
6ix9ine
you
is really scaring me.
yeah, he gonna get.
You know
I
what's
really
gonna
want
happen,
him to be quiet. I really want him to be quiet. Like,
somebody's
for real.
gonna do a suicide mission, man, and just don't care if them bodyguards there, and just put the chopper out and just don't care, man. Watch.
Did y'all see that live? They just posted recently of him and this guy pulling out his gun on the live, and
Yeah.
that was like, I'm just like, what? Like, shut up! You are going to harm yourself and possibly your family. And then the fact that he got the security for the new girlfriend and her daughter, but he don't have any security on his biological daughter.
Oh yeah.
That's a
that's backward. That ain't okay, man.
That's
cold. You know what I'm saying? Because like you say, somebody gonna be stupid enough and just, oh, they gonna hit their moms.
And it be like that too. Like they say, man, if I can't get you, I'll get your family member, get your attention.
Right.
Then he gonna have no choice but to get on that what he portraying, like, because somebody take your family away, then you're gonna get involved like that. Yeah. It's like when T.I. friend got killed. Remember that? Rest in peace.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, man. These rappers be playing like drill rappers, man. Everything they rap about, they've either done it or about to do it.
Man, you see Chief Keef, he moved out here to LA. He can't even go to Chicago. Yeah, that foot on there, that's over. He can't even go back to his hometown. That's crazy.
His hometown? Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he live out here. He ain't been back to Chicago since. I don't know what's behind why and what, but they say he can't come back.
Yeah, it's best for him to stay out there.
They got that bad, huh?
Yes.
And where is this other guy? Where does he live? 6ix9ine.
In New York.
Oh, he in New York.
Yeah.
Talking all that mess.
Yep. Walking around with a wagon.
Oh, he
Walking
really
down-
need to go. I am so afraid for him. Like when I watched it live and the dude pulling out the gun and then him just approaching people, going off in public, I was like, oh my gosh, he is not gonna make it through 2021. God forbid.
6ix9ine
Yeah,
No,
it's
getting
like
I
on
hope he
trains
does.
in New York. He just in the open, all in LA, Chicago. He just out.
yeah, he been
And
on
he-
many Instagram clips talking about I go wherever I want. I ain't got no security around me. I'm like, yeah, you do, because if you didn't, somebody come up to you and pop your head off.
He do. He got the, I don't know what kind, but they wear on. But still,
Yeah.
somebody's gonna commit a suicide mission. Watch.
Hey Don, you remember that
Point.
rapper
I hate to
Gorilla
say that.
Black?
Huh?
You remember that rapper Gorilla Black that looked like
Yeah.
Biggie and sound? Yeah, he's the only rapper that I heard say like think with logic in the sense, like he said, if I got a bunch of security and I get hit with a headshot from a sniper, then what I pay all y'all for? Y'all can't protect me no matter what you do.
Mhm.
Man.
Like Tupac. Shoot.
Yeah,
And
rest in
can you
peace.
tell me how the heck big linebacker looking Suge Knight, how he only get grazed, but this man got shot to death. I don't like, can't nobody
type in he gonna type in Dara's YouTube page.
Nah, look, I talk all that stuff on Don page, so he'll come get him. He the one out there.
That's cold.
Hey, I ain't agree with it. I didn't say nothing. He said it.
That's cold.
I don't think he would have put himself in hell. I don't think
You
he
know,
would.
Don be putting his location. He put the little location, Los Angeles.
But do it go
He
exactly
gonna
to
come for
what?
Don.
Nah.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
never
man.
said nothing.
They
ain't
trace
said
your
nothing
IP
bad.
address.
You ain't telling me. I ain't said nothing.
Yeah, you said something.
All I said was that I won't think he wouldn't sit there and
Oh
watch.
yeah.
I
Because he
wouldn't.
didn't take the demo. But
You say what you say,
you
Derek?
didn't listen to your demo. That's what you said last live.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, I thought it was gonna crack. I said, "Oh man!" I was all excited. I got on because I parked my car down the street and I got on the bus. I was all excited on the bus. I was like, and everybody's looking like, "Oh man,
You
sure."
gonna sign me.
Thought he had his big break.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
like,
I thought he was gonna call me the next day. Next day it happened. Nothing. 2 days.
It's like Hustle and Flow, man. When Skinny threw DJ Tape in the toilet.
Right, that's what he did.
That's tough, man.
Because Left Eye looked at me and winked when I looked at me when I gave him the CD. Like, hey, I swear
Another
that
thing about 6ix9ine's new girlfriend too. This is how a man. Okay, so I'm starting to feel like the celebrities and rappers or rich people, whatever. They don't care. They're not necessarily looking for love and all that. I guess that all that stuff don't matter. They just want someone that's gonna do whatever they want them to do or something. Because you should be able to see the red flags of her running out to get your face tattooed on her chest and your stage name tattooed on the other side of her chest. Like, it's just like that don't feel weird to you. Like, so his mental is off and hers is too.
Yeah, he's
for real.
People think he got a death wish. I think he does. I think he
said
because
what?
Like he wants to. I think he don't care. I really don't think he don't care, man.
He act like he don't care.
Yeah, because it's like, a lot of times guys like that be like, man, I done avoided so many, hits or attempts, man. I ain't gonna die. Ain't nothing gonna happen. I mean, everybody gotta die first and foremost, but he just really playing at it.
Right. Laughing at people talking about just different other people laughing at their funerals and
I feel like he needs therapy. I feel like something else wrong. Like, what was his childhood like? Who knows his story?
He got a cold backstory. He was very poor in Brooklyn. He grew up real poor. His mother's Mexican, his father is Puerto Rican. And his father wasn't around, and he was raised by another guy, and that guy that he really loved, his stepfather, got shot and killed. So that messed him up too. So he
That's
has a
sad.
backstory. He got a backstory. They say he was
I'm like, who did
real
him so
poor in
wrong
Brooklyn.
that he wants to be so bad in life? Like, what is going on? I'm like,
Yeah, that's
I knew it would have to be a backstory.
Yeah, and then he used to sell. He used to be like a waiter and dress all flamboyant with dresses and all kind of stuff. And in New
A
York,
waiter.
new
Wait a
waiter
minute, what?
in some kind of sandwich shop in New York, some famous sandwich shop. And he was, used to be dancing around, just, with with his hair all, different cut, not the rainbow,
Like
but
that.
different colors. Yeah, just his personality, but more like in a happy, so he was already like prepping, like that was like his prep, to being a rapper already in front of people and stuff. So I guess he
So
grabbed.
is he straight or is he not straight? Like, what's going? Is he bi? Like, what is going
I'm
on?
not
I'm trying to
sure.
understand the whole rainbow.
That part I'm not sure because he flirts with it a lot. That he goes both ways. He flirts
Oh,
with it.
he do? I
Yeah,
never knew he flirted with it. I saw the rainbow, but I didn't know. I didn't think necessarily he was trying to say that. But hey,
man.
the world we live in today. I mean, you never know.
Yeah, these dudes, man, they on that weird shit. Like Young Thug calling his homies bae. Like, what the man? Yeah, hugging up on him. I'm like, nah, I ain't with that. These dudes straight up
Hey,
weird.
it was another rap. It's a new rapper. I think it's Little Uzi Vert. They saying he is too because he be all hugged up and
God rest Biggie, but y'all know that Biggie has them suspect lyrics. Like, I'm like, I ain't
Oh
condone
yeah,
that
he
either.
does.
Like, nah.
What was
No.
which lyrics? Which lyrics y'all
F
talking
him
about?
and throw him over the bridge. I know
What
that's
he
one
say?
of them. F him and throw him over the bridge.
Who is he talking about?
Somebody, I don't know, your metaphor. Let me look it
Yeah,
up.
man, it's a dude on here. He's got a YouTube channel. I think his name's Gully Boy, and all his videos is about suspect rap lyrics because there's a lot of them.
Yeah, and he got
For
another
real.
one.
For
He got
real.
another one, Dara. You look so good. I wanna bob your fathers.
What?
Yeah,
I ain't never heard of that one.
I swear.
Yeah,
Am I
man.
lying? No problem.
All I know is black and
You
ugly
you
as
heard that before?
ever.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, let me look it up. Oh, y'all think I'm
However,
playing. Oh, okay. Let me show you.
what?
Yeah, man. That them suspect rap lyrics, man, was a thing in the '90s too, all the way up until now. It's worse now though.
Black and
Yeah,
ugly as ever.
look,
However, I
look.
say Gucci down. No, I stay Gucci down to the socks. Some. Yeah, yeah.
That lyric for y'all.
Oh yeah.
Here it goes. Yeah, here it is.
One
So
more
what I'm
time.
about to show is just for and the title of the song is a cuss word. So if you're underage, do not watch this section right here, please. 1976 fair use. I'm just showing this for fair use, okay? Educational purposes.
Disclaimer.
Disclaimer. Man. Okay, share. Here we go. So this is the lyric. Share. Bam. See it in black and white. You look so good, huh? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
I'm
Me and
trying
my
to.
So and then the other one I was saying, I forgot the other song, but yeah.
I admit my first thoughts was to trick like so good. What?
When I met you.
Why would he say that? I don't understand.
Yeah, see, I mean, this been happening, and now these dudes in the open displaying that,
Why
acting
would he
all
say
gay
that
and
though?
weird. I don't know.
But he's affiliated with P. Diddy, so
Yeah, but there's
I guess
rumors
let
about
me be quiet for somebody come run after me.
yeah, see, they gon' y'all gonna I'm not
Don't you try to get yourself out of look. He in Puerto Rico.
Let me see.
y'all bogus, man. All right,
Here go the other song. It's What's Beef. Here we go.
What's beef? Beef is when I wake up in the morning, can't sleep.
There you go, there. Hey. So this is Boom. They don't know my gutter. kidnap kids, F them throw them over the bridge. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, he not
Yeah.
saying that he do. It sound like he's saying they do. Hold on.
Damn.
It say, don't they know my gutter kidnapping kid? Yeah, he not talking about him. He talking about what
They gonna do, but still.
what they gonna
Yeah,
do.
man, but they still had that. Like so they Redman and Wu-Tang and you know they both great, you know, but
They said
I
some
can't get with that. Yeah. Yeah, man, Wu-Tang has some sus lyrics too, like, and they great, but I ain't with none of that.
Yeah.
I don't care how you got to feel in the gap far as bars, like I ain't fucking with that gay shit. Part of my language, like nah.
Uh-oh. No.
And then too, like they say, like in New York, I mean, like they say too, they be like, oh no homo, like you saying that to clarify. What?
Make a disclaimer. The words that's being
I
expressed
never
by
heard these songs.
is not necessarily the opinions of Don Easy TV. Okay.
Yeah, but it's a dude who got a whole YouTube channel about suspect rap lyrics through the years. So I mean, if they're gonna come after, but they're gonna go after him, not us.
Right. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, it's deep. It's deep. It's the hip hop game is we're proud fan, and he ain't lying.
Yeah, these dudes. I mean, and that's why you see the Lil Uzi Vert, the 6ix9ine, they all acting weird, man.
A little Uzi Vert. Let me show his picture. Y'all probably ain't seen it. He was, looking, what I'm saying, doing this thing with some other rapper.
Like Fat Joe. Fat Joe did an interview on Vlad, and he was like, "Man, I'm pretty sure I worked with gay rappers before."
Oh yeah, I heard him say that.
Yeah, and then he was like, I'm pretty sure basketball is gay and football dudes is gay.
And football.
Yeah.
I would tell y'all some stuff, but we on live, so I can't.
We on live.
Yeah, we on live. I can't say
live. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all this picture now. Y'all tell
I
me
wouldn't be
the
surprised.
picture of Young Thug and Little Uzi Vert. So y'all tell me what y'all think. Hold up. Let's see. I'm gonna show y'all this one right here.
Yeah, man. See that? Look at that, man. These dudes straight up gay, man. Again, homo, man.
That's Little Uzi Vert right there in the white, and that's the Young Thug in the yellow shirt.
Why is his knee messed up like that?
Mm-hmm.
It's Photoshop.
Man, these dudes is straight up.
Nah, it's not. It just showed the other knee connected to it there, the back part of his knee. I mean, the other. It's the left and then it's the right. Like you see I guess the right, and in the back you see the left. I know what you're saying.
These a bunch of man.
Oh, I see it.
These dudes, man. It's like Lord Jamar said, man. These a bunch of girly men, literally. They've been wearing skirts and acting like females, wearing nail polish.
We're in the generation where it's all okay. Like,
yeah, this is weird.
I can't say that, man. I work well. They gonna be on my butt. I can't do. I wish I had. I can't do it. I love them. I love y'all.
Well, we talked about that last live where Danny Boy was saying that he's messed with, people in the industry.
Yeah, man.
What you think,
Don? Like you in the place?
Hey, y'all think he kicked it with Suge?
Don,
no comment.
Keep bringing it up. Look,
no comment.
Oh man, I ain't messing with Suge, crazy self.
You gonna come up to your studio, Don?
Man, what's going
and then
on?
we don't know how did he got a whole son and
he locked up. Yeah.
I don't know how was his son act. His son could be a mini Suge for all we know.
He said his he got one that they be out, but he
got one
advertised. He got retired, but he said he got another brother. He said that look exactly like Suge, that's built big like Suge, But he really plays sports, and he ain't really out there like that on social media. But yeah, he said he does have another son that look exactly like Suge.
I don't know, but I know he got the one son that was on that one show for he's a real estate.
Yeah, that's probably the same one we talking
doing
about.
all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
What's up?
I don't know. I just feel
great.
like it's a lot of stuff that's secret, that's hidden, and but to a certain extent, when so many people say the same thing about a person, that's how you know it's some truth to it.
Yeah,
man.
They don't even know each other. All the people that's saying it.
Y'all see that video when he was singing "Happy Birthday" to Fabulous?
Yeah.
Puff.
Did he gonna say, "What, you don't miss me? You don't miss me"? He even offered to take 50 shopping. 50 said, "What you saying to me? I will slap you, man. Don't ever offer to do that for me." What man offers to take another man shopping? Yeah, I'm with 50. So like, nah, you got to get smacked, bro.
hey, Darren. He told him. He told Fabulous. He said, when we gonna party? Fabulous said, we been party. He know. I mean, party. What that mean?
Yeah, I heard him say that, but I was like, what does he mean, party? I was like, what does that mean?
He was like, "Happy birthday." He was flirting with it. He was drunk as hell.
Yeah, that's his life.
That showed it, right? That was 100%. When I seen that video, I said, "That's it."
And what happened to Cassie? Remember the chick that he was with?
Oh, she ran off finally.
Oh yeah.
She ran off and got married the trainer and had a baby by him. She wasted all of her 20s with Diddy, and she finally pulled up the strength to finally leave him. Them women that get stuck over there because of the lifestyle, like the other girl said in her interview.
Yeah,
she said it was a lifestyle, and it was, she said you're treated like royalty.
It's
basically. Even though allegedly, she said that he puts his hands on,
right,
people or whatever. But other than that, the lifestyle, as far as being on yachts, traveling, the gifts and all the above, and the way you're treated just because you're with him.
Right.
She said that she went back because she missed the lifestyle. This was that one girl that he was messing with. I forgot her name, but Cassie, I was happy when I found out that she was finally out of there.
And the crazy part, he's going to get another young, cute one. Y'all know that. That's just Puff.
Yeah, because I still remember her record, Me and You, and then after that, it was kind of like people clown her for that to this day.
Because remember, she was really with Ryan Leslie. That's who she was working with, and that's who she was also dating. But I thought that was weird. I'm like, why is Ryan Leslie dating her? She's way younger than him too. So then she went from Ryan, I guess Diddy wanted her. And so then she ended up being with Diddy.
What the hell is Ryan Leslie?
I ended up when I was in New York, I ended up seeing a free concert by Ryan Leslie some years ago.
American songwriter and
producer.
He's talented. He's a talented man.
And what happened to Jay Holiday?
Sure.
Oh yeah, the bed.
Yeah, the bed
guy. Chris Brown said that was supposed to be his song.
Yeah, I remember Chris Brown was so mad, but he was mad for no reason because, like, boy, look at all the hits he done wrote afterwards. He was mad at The Dream because The Dream gave it to Jay Holiday, but Chris Brown was saying it's supposed to be for him. But it's like, boy, Jay Holiday was in. If he hadn't had Bed, we probably wouldn't know who he was today. So have several seats, young man.
Yes.
So I guess he ain't around no more.
Let God work things out the way it's supposed to go.
Yeah, Chris
that poor child, that poor boy probably we wouldn't even know who he was, because I didn't like I Can't Breathe or Suffocate or whatever the heck. That wasn't nothing that I bumped. But Bed, that was my change into that Victoria's Secret girl that I like. Okay. That's be my ear. Want to raise the temp in a room.
You see how Jaguar Wright did a video talking about Chris Stokes? That's funny.
I did see that.
Yeah.
Did I told y'all I spoke with Raz B, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
spoke
feel-
with Raz B, but
that
I
was
watched some of her
you
video,
talking
but with
about Darren.
her,
Hey, Darren,
wait a minute, with her, I don't know what to believe
yeah.
because how she know, she act like she know, like as soon as something else is trending, oh, she got some type of tea on it. It's like, girl, oh
Yeah,
no.
she'll fight you, Dara. She said she'll pull up to Alicia Keys' crib and fight her.
Yeah. Hey, but Darren, you said you talked to him right
She
before
wish.
he released that interview. That's funny. Remember they
Yeah,
were
the interview was already recorded. These ain't mine.
that's
These are
funny.
not mine. I'm sorry. I'm all in the background. These ain't mine.
Oh, you talking to baby
These,
pop.
oh, these ain't even in here.
That sound like T.I. on Punk when he told the police that them bullets wasn't his. These ain't mine.
These ain't mine.
Mister, please get these out my hand.
Damn. Hey, you see that when he went off on that security guard?
Yeah, that was messed up though. But you know,
Oh man, leave that security guard alone, man.
then he did that Crime Stoppers commercial. People won't leave him alone for that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, he can't get back from that. Because it's all is you can't deny it. It's
But
right
that whole
there.
thing about him trafficking him and Tiny, that's messed up.
Yeah, if that's turned out to be true, that's foul as hell. You know.
Yeah.
I hope that's not true. Damn.
What's not true? I'm sorry. I was doing something in the back.
With the Tiny and T.I. thing with the
Oh yeah, they said that they're taking. Tiny FaceTimed me before too. I actually talked to Tiny before because it was a girls group they were doing. Not for her, but a girls group that she had, and she was looking for girls to be in the girls group. And so yeah, so she FaceTimed me just to get a feel for me and all of that or whatever.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, what's up with Little King, man? Little King, he was trying to be a rapper, huh? What y'all think about his rapping skill?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ever hear his rapping. So
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I thought you said Lil Kim for a minute, and I'm like, Lil Kim looked like a China doll, though. She looked like a yeah, man. I used to have a huge crush on Lil Kim back in the 90s.
Yeah, yeah.
But she looked like a Japanese antique China doll now.
Damn.
She didn't even need any of that either. What y'all think about King Combs?
Oh man. The young Lil Diddy. You know, yeah, as far as he ain't one of my favorite,
He's cuter than his dad.
Is he cuter than his dad?
Yeah. Yeah, he looked more like his mom. But he looks out of the sons, of course, he looks more like.
Yeah, man, that's sad to see that because Lil Kim was beautiful, man.
Yeah.
She looked like Joan Rivers in that photo, though.
Especially this one. Man.
Yeah, she looked like Joan Rivers, man. Rest in peace.
But did y'all hear where she did say that she said that every guy she used to date would leave her for someone that was light skinned? That's what she said.
Right?
And I feel like it did something to her mentally. That's why she got beef with Naturi from 3LW, because Naturi played her in the Notorious Big movie. But Naturi did her job, but she didn't want her to play her because she wanted somebody that was lighter. To be honest, that's what she was really mad at. And so to this day, even though Naturi got power and she's still beefing, got something to say about Naturi because Naturi just had a recent interview.
Oh,
well,
she didn't like her portraying in the movie, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
She didn't like her playing in the movie, right?
Yeah, she didn't want her to play her.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Take your energy out on Diddy, but oops, you're not going to take your energy out on him because he's the one with all the power and the money. And so they want to, money, power, respect him, but they don't want to respect the actress, it had nothing to do with her. She was offered a job. They felt like she had the skills to do it, and she did a good job.
I thought she
And
did.
look at her now. But now you want to hold on to that and still want to have this hidden beef just because of your own personal insecurities, because you didn't like your face. Because all the men turned, what she's built in her head is that she was always broken up with for a light-skinned girl. That's what she said. So
what I'm hearing is she also had beef with Biggie's mom too for the portrayal of her. She said she didn't want to be portrayed like that.
It wasn't, but the mom wasn't the one. Diddy, all of them agreed that she was just a little something on the side. She was like his homie or something, just something on the side that he would just deal with. So I don't even know why she acting brand new. How you want to take your anger out on everybody but the boss?
She
the bosses, I guess.
Her eyes, Dara, she felt like she was his girl.
Yeah, but that's in her eyes. She was young. She was young,
Yeah.
What she say?
Dumb, stupid, man.
I don't have no sympathy for her.
It's like, hey, Faith Evans and Stevie J. That was funny when I saw them.
Man, that one, I couldn't believe that one, man. I was like, come on, dog. That was your dog. He was making all the beats. Damn. When stuff like that, it be making me think, like, was you plotting the whole time, dog? Like, it's like when
I don't know. It's just some people that are willing to do any and everything for money, men and women.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not like everybody don't care. Like everybody don't have boundaries and morals to where they wouldn't do this or they wouldn't sell their soul. Some people, it's just like, well, I do it so I can get this money. Right. And then they try to erase it. They try to live in denial like it never happened, but then it keep following them.
It's like
because they can't be true to themselves. And then we got some people that they straight change who they are. Like, yeah, like that's basically what it is. A lot of people changing who they are.
Yeah.
To be something else just so they could get paid. And it's like, be who you are. If it's naturally who you are, fine. But if it's you trying to be something so you can get some money, then
I think that's something. Because I remember it was that one lady, she was on New York hip hop. What was that? Love and Hip Hop, the original one. What was that dude? Peter Guns. And one of his baby moms got pregnant. I think she did it on purpose just to, have a storyline.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
No, I didn't even know that happened.
Yeah, he had like three girls, right? Am I right, proud? He had like 3 different women. He would go right back and forth. Well, 2 of them, I would say.
He did.
I was like, first of all, who was even checking for him? The only song I knew by him was Uptown Baby, Gets Down Baby.
That record was hot though, Dara.
But that's all I knew.
Yeah, you're right though. That's true too. Like that's all they had. Lloyd Tariq and Peter Guns.
I can't tell you anything else.
What about you, Carl? You know another song by him?
So you can you get to be on a TV show. So New York must respect him then. They must respect him they must have had some type of level of respect for him for that one hit. So
man.
Yeah. That's a New York classic, but I mean, y'all right. I ain't never heard nothing else from them.
I ain't gonna lie, that storyline got played out to me after a while. Him going back and forth from his baby moms to his new girl.
But that's sick too.
The new girl ended up having a baby. I'm like, I'm cool. I'm done.
One of the girl from the Bad Club, she was just talking about the Bad Girls Club. She was just talking about how they make you do things that you don't really want to do to escalate drama on the set in order to make for good TV. She said she did Bad Girls Club season 3. She was on Shakana's live, Tiny's friend. She was on her live and she was just talking about how she had to find some peace in her life and get away from that type of lifestyle.
The ratings go up. It's unfortunately people love drama, man. That sells. I hate to say
it is sad.
It's sad. You try to do like a positive thing, it just, I don't know. People don't want to watch it. That's crazy.
Yeah, ratings start dropping like Shawnee O'Neal and Basketball Wives. All that drama up on there.
Shawnee beating up everybody. Not Shawnee. What's the girl? What's the main girl? I forgot her name. She be doing all them videos with that damn bonnet on her head.
Oh, Tammy.
Tammy
She
beat
left though.
everybody up.
She left that show.
She came from the Real World back in the day.
Real World. I was mad at her at the Real World back in the days. You know, I understand now, but back then I was mad. She kicked that dude off the show because he snatched that towel off, that blanket off of her.
I wasn't really I didn't really watch
She was
that.
mad, and they kicked him off because it did show her panties and stuff. So, and she was saying no. Snatched the blanket off. Y'all can go Google it. I was mad that she got him kicked off the show. It was some comedian dude. I guess he didn't do much after that though, but that's weird.
They say that was like the first reality stuff or something.
Went to the first one on MTV. Yes.
Mm. So that's where all of them started. Look.
Yep. Real World. Yep. I seen the very first one in 92.
92? It started all the way back then? Dang.
So, yep. Let me Google it.
That's crazy.
Because we thought it was new, like in 2011 or something. That was when all the Stevie J mess and all that stuff
92,
came.
May 1992. Yep. I remember I was fresh out of high school.
Wow, I didn't even know that stuff been around that long.
Yeah. So that's when it started, 92. Boom. But of course they had other stuff, but that's the MTV formula and Viacom, all that owned by VHS. They own VHS, not VH1, MTV.
Now, so I wonder, does someone that worked for VH1, is that like who's helping with the Zeus theme? Because if you watch the shows, these love shows on Zeus, they're set up very much like VH1, like those shows that we watch, like Flavor of Love and all of that. That's the way these relationship shows are set up. But to me, they're more funny, in my opinion. B. Simone had one. Do You Want to Be My Boyfriend? Hers was funny. TT, he's a comedian, he had one called TT, Do You Love Me? And Saucy Santana's about to have one coming out, and then One More Chance from Real and Chance, he just had one. So, but all of them are set up just like VH1. And Ray J is one of the producers on it, and Ray J came from VH1's For the Love of Ray J.
Yep.
So it's kind of like he's continuing it over.
Oh, he owns a lot of his product. Yes, Ray J is bomb, man.
But it's like he ain't bomb.
No, he got money. I'm talking about money. I'm talking about money. He know his business. I give him that. His mother and all that, they handle business.
Sony Song.
If you see him, in something, he has a piece of it. Believe me, Ray J is, man. His mom and stuff is they bomb, man. They got money. That's what I meant.
Hey, Frugal.
Like, they mom. Sonya wasn't playing. So.
Yeah, Sonya ain't playing.
She was not playing with them. She was gonna make sure her kids was good. But you say what?
No, I was saying
Frugal in the house, man.
What happened?
Frugal back.
I said Frugal, she in here. I said, hey.
Yo, we all hearing things like, huh? What you say? What you doing?
Nah, but no, which one? So TT, Do You Love Me? That one was hilarious.
I haven't seen
and
that.
B. Simone's was funny too.
I didn't see that one either. Damn, I'm way behind all these damn shows.
Well, no, you have to have the Zeus app. It's $3.99 a month.
See, I already got too many damn bills, man. I got all these.
Well, you know how you can cut it on and cut it off. Like you can get it for when they air the show you want to see, and then you can cut it off.
I know, but I was trying to do that with HBO, but they trying to have you pay. Like, I wanted to see that movie. I still ain't seen that damn movie. The
What
Judas and the
movie?
Black Messiah. I don't
What
have
movie?
Judas and the Black Messiah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, that's a good movie. That's what everybody been talking about. It's based on Fred Hampton and the Black Panthers and how he got set up, and that's why it's called Judas and the Messiah. Yeah, but
I
yeah,
just know I just want some more. I want the real tea from what's his name?
the real.
Danny Boy. That's all I know.
Look, she don't care nothing what we talking about. And you know I'm talking about him
I
Proud.
want the real. I just want that real tea.
Proud, have you seen it?
Yeah, I did. I did get to see it.
He
It
got
was good.
You got the movie channel, huh? I mean, you got
Yeah.
the HBO.
I got Netflix and DirecTV.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
I got DirecTV so he could see that new news show that they're launching with Cynthia Bailey's husband and Sharon Reed. They launching show.
That's gonna be what's that channel?
It's on Direct.
Direct. Okay.
Yep. I'm like, no, I don't have that. Don't have that.
Yeah, I be hating when
I
they
don't
be
have cable
separate.
data.
They just be on the regular networks, there, right?
Well, I don't.
Damn
I just feel like there's no point for cable today. So
right. I had never even seen y'all gonna think I'm crazy. I've never seen one episode of Power.
You lost your mind.
Wow, seriously? Man, Power Book 2 is good too.
Yes, it is. Like people, they're talking about some. Oh, I stopped watching it because Tariq lost me or something, and I'm like, nah. If you watch Power Book 2, it's actually pretty good. I think everybody has been doing great. A lot of people want to criticize Mary, but Mary fit the role she's playing. You know, she got that edge. You know who I'm surprised they didn't call to do something with it was Lil Mama. People be sleeping on her.
Damn.
She's a good little actress, and she's from New
Oh,
York.
come on, actress Lil Mama.
And she got that thick accent. So I'm like,
you know why?
I'm very surprised they didn't have her play one of the daughters. You understand?
Because
I could have saw Lil Mama playing a daughter or something.
You know why though, right? Because she stepped on stage on Jay-Z. Jay-Z blackballed her ass.
No, they were looking at her like, who is you?
Hey, you remember that girl?
She's still
better.
Oh, my bad, Daryl. What you
nothing in her career. No, I said she's still been eating after that.
Yeah,
so.
She's still getting that money, yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean, Don.
She did the TLC movie after that.
Yeah, I'm saying she did TLC still.
That blew up.
She's doing well.
That blew up. Like she did a great job in that TLC movie.
Yeah, she did well. But I hear what you're saying, Don, about Summer Jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she jumped on stage.
Yeah, with Alicia Keys and Jay, yeah.
New York. And she got on stage. She tried to pull in. Jay-Z looked at her like, what the hell you doing on stage? Because she wasn't supposed to be on stage.
I just didn't understand why she did it. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, that was not good, man.
She got pumped up.
But it's like Empire, though. I thought Empire, like the first couple seasons was straight, but I kind of fell out with it.
I was mad that they killed Malik Yoba off because I felt like he was for the culture. Like he comes from New York undercover.
Yeah, like, old school.
Yeah, like y'all show's supposed to be based out of New York and all that. Like he had that flavor
in Chicago
they needed. So I didn't. They said that they killed him off because something went wrong behind the scenes, but I don't know.
It was based in Chicago, Derek.
Oh, I thought it was based in New York. My bad. New York, Chicago. They be reminding me. They feel like they have the same feel sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, downtown scene is, big and stuff. Only difference got a big
You got to check out Power though, Don.
Man, I'm way behind. I never seen one episode. You know why? Because I never got stars. That's why when we was talking about apps and stuff like that. And different.
Well, actually, somebody told me you can look some stuff up on YouTube. That's what's
you
can. Now you can. Yeah, they got stuff backed up on something. I forgot. I don't know which.
It's like for the NBA. Like my pops, he get NBA TV, then he get cut off when the season over in the playoffs. Like he do that instead of just paying the whole way through. Like that's how you
Yeah,
gotta
because
do
what
it.
you paying for and they ain't playing.
Yeah.
Like it makes no sense. Like
The only thing I get it because you know what it is. They come with a big package. Like mine come with a big package. So even so it's a good deal with all the channels I got. So that's why you don't cut it off because you got the packages. Just like they got the movie packages. I know y'all got movie packages, right? Some of y'all.
Yeah.
no
See,
movie
he
packages.
got it, and proud of him. Talking about.
But
Movie
see, I
packages.
know like a lot of people using streaming services, they either using Prime, Hulu, or Netflix.
Mm-hmm. And then some people.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Yeah, I got
I got Prime
Amazon
Netflix.
and Netflix, but I'm mad because my Fire Stick remote stopped working, so I don't even be watching my TV that's up in my room because the Fire Stick remote. I downloaded the remote on the cell phone, but that acts up too. So I was like, you know what? At this point, I'm done with Fire Stick. So whatever.
Oh.
So I probably have to get a Roku, or I'm gonna have to find some other type of
They got all
device.
kind of stuff. It's funny, huh? They got all kind of like live streams you can
Or
get.
I probably just need to
Dang it,
upgrade because I got a LV flat screen and it's nice. And you know what they did? They do that stuff on purpose. They don't care how nice flat screen TV is. They start coming out with the smart TVs. Well, the LG that I have, it's not a smart TV because it doesn't have apps on it. So then that means I would have to use a device. So I guess but I'm like, it's a perfectly good TV. So it's like, so y'all mean tell me I gotta get rid of this TV and just buy a brand new TV that's a smart TV.
Yeah, that's tough.
Even though this LGs are really great TVs and it's nice, it's not dated or nothing. It's not like it got a big back like the TV Don was watching for years.
That's tough.
All the way to 2016.
Man, I remember them TVs with the tube.
That girl came up and she said, "What is that?" I was
she
like,
didn't even know what it was.
About? She's like, "Let's go out to eat because I ain't feeling this TV."
Now let's go out to eat.
Dead right. She was dead right. I got me a new TV right out there too. I said, "Man,
I forget what rapper was like. I got Cisco and Kool-Aid. While I go to the movies, let's watch the bootleg."
Ooh.
Hey man, but a lot of dudes did that. They be like, "Man, I ain't paying for that. We could watch it on these free streaming sites, man."
I was trying every site to find that damn movie. I couldn't.
They wouldn't be dating me.
Netflix,
you can Netflix and chill on your own time, not with me.
Be right back. Oh, I'm like, that's old. Like I'm talking about. They'll be right back. Oh, man, put that a long time ago.
Yeah,
yeah. So, dinner and a movie. Then there are not a streaming service at home movie date.
Right, because people that Netflix and chill is a no.
Yeah, because they be trying to take it another place after that.
They be like, so nothing.
What's up? How you doing? What you about to do?
Hey man, but you know what? Persistence will get you rejected real quick too.
Persistence.
Yeah, like you said about the dude that was like, "Hey, hold my hand." You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Persistent, and you can see clearly if a person ain't feeling you. Like,
you can tell.
It ain't even no point in trying no more.
Right, and I know, and that's the point I be trying to make, that men, they know that they can tell who is feeling them and who's not feeling them, and I have a problem with that because everybody deserves somebody that's good for them, meaning that someone who is really into them, who can love them for who they are. So why would you steady keep trying to chase after a woman that you know has communicated and is showing you that she don't even view you that way?
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, like get the memo. Like she just ain't interested.
Cool. She good.
Yeah, I'll never understand that. Like I've had to break it down to full grown men Like I've had to like men in their 40s, and I've had to explain like you should be going after someone who is very interested in you. You don't you think you deserve good? That well, like that's what I used to have to ask. Like
so many women out there, I don't understand.
Yeah, some guys just be like, man, they even if they get rejected, they just won't like stop. They keep trying, like, oh, give me a chance. If she said no, just let it be what it is, man. Wasting your time because you're gonna get no.
That's stalking, man.
Yeah, you're gonna get told no again. Like, you know, it ain't even worth it.
right.
You're gonna get that damn restraining order on your ass.
The fact that you had to explain that to full grown man, yo, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, it really is embarrassing to the point to where he can't even, I told him don't contact me. If I want to talk to him, maybe I'll contact him. No, and I hate to get to that point, but I had to because he kept breaking off into, because you know, if you was with me, I don't like that. I don't like that because I've already expressed that I wasn't interested. So we can't have a normal civilized conversation without you going over into some imagination of, if you was my girl, and see, I would like to be the one that bring you some flowers and do this and do that, but I don't. You're not under the point that you're missing is that I don't view you in that way, and you keep trying to paint a picture that's making my stomach hurt because I don't like you.
Damn, Daryl, that's cold.
Damn, right. Damn, I hate to hear.
But I understand. I understand because it's kind of like when you reject them, they fantasizing about giving you the moon and the stars, but they know that they'll never be able to because you said no.
The mountain.
And that's the problem. I'm like, but why? Who wants to keep saying that when that person don't see you that way? And it wasn't like I was mean or anything. I was very nice several times. And I said, just because I don't like you like that don't mean you're a bad person or that you're a bad man or anything like that. It just means I'm not attracted to you, nor do I view you that way. That's all. So if you can't handle that, I feel sorry for you in the world.
Yeah, you could be on a date and you could be like on whatever. It don't have to be coffee. You could be like, if a guy that don't get it, he's gonna say, well, is it me you don't like or is it the food you don't like? No, seriously though, because they don't want to accept that you just not into them like that.
Yeah.
And sometimes that could be unhealthy though, because you know this how.
Then they want to know, can you tell me this? Okay, so why haven't you given me a chance? What?
I'm not interested.
I've already said I was not interested, that you're not, that I'm not attracted to you, all the above, and you steady trying to dig at it and make me tell you why don't I like you? Why haven't I given you a chance? That is so irking. That irks my soul.
Don gonna be like, I'm not into you because you got bad feet.
You got some corns on there. I've seen some chipped off nail polish to be stuck.
Not chipped off nail polish.
Oh God.
That's why I see that if she your gal, you supposed to be buying her shellac, not no doggone nail polish. And then you don't have to worry about no chipped off nail polish. How about that?
Shellac? Wait a minute, you hit me to what the hell are you talking about there?
It's what they put up. They put that stuff on your feet that stay on your feet. It don't chip.
Okay.
So treat your girl to a pedicure.
No, not mine.
A deluxe pedicure. A deluxe pedicure with shellac polish. That's what. Let me hip you. Let me school you on what us ladies want. We want a deluxe pedicure with shellac.
How much would that cost on the average there? With the whole
it could cost like 72. 72. Well, 72. Well, that's if you tipping. Yeah, mine was. I think it was it 72? I think it'd be 72. I think.
Okay.
So anywhere between $62 and $72 or whatever.
Okay, that's not bad. Baby, get that shellac, okay?
It's shellac. He talks about
Oh,
shellac.
shellac.
He mixing
that
shellac and
damn
Ciroc together.
Okay, here go $100. Go handle your business.
Silly.
You a burger.
It's shellac. Or some people
That
just
damn
want
shellac.
regular gel or whatever. So yeah, but yeah, get your ladies that stuff that don't chip, and you won't have to worry about getting turned off because her toenail polish is chipped.
Ooh, God, that is the disgrace. All of them. Oh, and I can see just one happen, but all. Oh, woo! God,
What?
it's nasty.
Chip toes bother you like that?
Yeah.
Chip toenail polish?
To me, that's a sign of laziness and just
So you don't want her feet looking like some busted open knuckles then.
Nah, dog. No hammer time. No hammer time. No hammer time. Like you know, Eddie Murphy pulled the covers from Boomerang. Yep. Hammer time.
Don't nobody's feet look like that today.
Shit. I just seen at the train station there. Woo!
Yeah, but it's funny because you know people be like, "Oh well, if you want to date with somebody and you know like they showing you clearly they're not interested." Well, is it me or is it the food? Is it the ambience? Is the decor? What is it? Because you can't really not like me. Like they be trying every which way to make it be like, "Yo, I know you like me, but you really don't."
Man, hey, this one girl told me straight out. I was like, "You got a boyfriend?" She said, "No." "You married?" "No." I said, "Can I get your number?" She said, "No." I said, "Why?" "I'm just not interested." Damn. I was like, wow.
Lesson number one. Shoot.
Lesson
number one, never ask somebody why they're not into you. I just think you should never ask that.
I didn't ask why. I was just wondering.
Yeah, one of my classmates did that to to this shorty in our school. He was like, she was like, he said, "You got some beautiful eyes. Anybody ever tell you that?" She said, "Yeah, her boyfriend." And he says, she said that he goes to the same school, and he was like, "Oh, does he appreciate you and all that?" I'm like, "Damn, that's cool."
Yeah, hey, why men always gotta go all the way? Or does he? Or y'all? Are you happy?
Right. More questions for right. I got burnt out one time. I didn't know this. I swear I didn't know this. I was like, ooh, this be one of my favorite lines. I'll be like, "Oh, damn, I'm your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan." That girl said, "You can't be my biggest fan." I said, "Why you say that?" "Because my husband is my biggest fan." I was like,
yeah, and then there'll be a big swole dude that appear, and you're like, "Oh my bad, I ain't mean it like that."
Hey man, that happened on the train, man. One time, same thing.
Night appears.
I got a gang of train stories. Working at the train station. Oh my God.
Suge Knight shows up and
yeah, it'd be like that too.
Man, that was a big dude too. I'll never forget that, man. That dude looked at me because I was trying to give him an autograph. I had my pen in his face. He gave me an evil look. I said, "Oh, put my hand back quick." And got in line with everybody behind everybody else. I said, "I'm still getting his autograph. Don't care what he say."
Yeah, some of them celebrities can be a little bit rude though. Like if you just asked them, "Can I get an autograph?"
I was kind of like in his space, and he just got out of prison, so I kind of understood what he meant. When he looked at me like, my face, and I kind of understand what he meant. So I was like, "Okay, yeah, he right." That was all up close, and I cut everybody else. "Hey, take mine."
Yeah, yeah, man. But I be like, with the guys that be interested in females that's already taken, like, man, there's plenty out here.
Right. Yeah,
like you up here fiending for somebody that's in a relationship already. Nah, for real though. Like, I mean, like same with a guy that's in between two females that like him, but he enjoys that they about to fight, literally like fist fight over.
Yeah.
A lot of dudes get off on that.
I did that as a teenager. Fought one of my best friends over a girl, man. Stupid. And I asked the older dude, one of the older homies, I was like, hey man, what should I do? He gonna say, sock him when he's not looking.
Hey, Neek just popped
Oh
in the
man.
chat.
Bam.
Hey,
Stolen.
Nick.
Hey Nick, what up? What up?
Nick didn't miss a lot of it. We even talked
But
about
Right,
we
right.
talked about everything. She missed all the fun. Look.
Yeah, we covered
it's funny
everything.
though, Don, like you just said, like when two dudes fight over some female, and then the twist is that she end up being like, I ain't interested in either one of y'all. That's tough.
Exactly. You didn't end up being with her. Both of them end up being with her. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, I'm so mad about that. And then the recent one, the one in my 20s. Oh man, that was dumb. Oh man, I can't. I couldn't. Now that one, she broke my heart, dog.
Man,
You
that's
broke
tough.
my heart, girl.
Man,
You was
I
singing
never
that
had a
song.
girl reject me ever. That was the first time a woman told me no. I'm like, what? Telling me no? I didn't know how to handle that though.
But I mean, but
Dang,
at least she was honest. I mean, you don't
man,
want somebody who don't want you.
I didn't
You
know
know,
how to
and that's
handle
what that be my message to men. That's what I tell them.
Mm.
I
it.
but check this out. You should never want a woman who does not want you.
Exactly.
I'm not
That's real
being
talk.
mean to you. I'm
No,
just
that's
being
real shit.
honest
I mean,
with
real
you.
talk.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
true
trying to
talk.
use you, and I'm not
Yeah.
trying to waste your
Yeah,
time.
I'm not feeling you, dog.
That's
Like
true
this
talk.
one guy. He was a dentist, and he tried to throw all that you want to go to what you want to go out of town, what you want to do, what you want to, and I'm like, what? Not with you, not with you. And so
Dang.
he kept trying to force me to like him, and
Yeah.
I guess he thought just because he was a dentist and doing well for himself as a black man that I was supposed to just be like, oh yeah, I got me a boo.
He's used to that.
Then I'm gonna tell you
You know what I'm saying?
mistake. Then I'm gonna tell you the mistake he made. The mistake he made was see, men learn things from me. I already know. So
God.
the mistake he made was he was complaining about another girl he used to talk to, and he called her out of her name and said that she was using him or whatever.
Damn.
And I said, well, let me explain something to you. I said, first of all, don't ever call no woman out of her name in front of me. That definitely ain't getting you nowhere. That's number one. Number two, if you threw yourself at her the way you just threw yourself at me, you deserve to get tricked. I'm sorry. You deserve for her to use you and whatever the story was in Miami. I'm like, because that's how you presented yourself to her. I said, so you're just lucky you ran across a good one, a nice one, and I'm not interested in you. But outside of that, I'm not interested in tricking anyone out of their money. I work hard for mine. So I was like, I said, so that's what you need to change going, I said, in the future in your dating life, because you can't throw money at a woman and then be mad and want to call her out of her name and call her a gold digger just
Damn.
because she done with you. I said, you presented her like that look, I don't want to say like a jerk, but you presented yourself to her like, I'll get you this, what you want to do, the same way you tried to do me and I declined.
Damn.
So I said, so I hope you take this as a learning lesson. And so, I didn't associate with him no more, but I ran into him. I was in the middle of a photo shoot downtown St. Louis, in the middle of the street. You got to get your little photo shoot on in the ongoing traffic. And he passed me and was like, hey, what's up there? Whatever, So I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure it was all respect. Because he had no business. If you throw yourself at women like that, you're going to get that back. They're going to use you, and you're going to be looking ridiculous in the end. Talking about she a gold digger, she used me. Boy, no. you present yourself like that's all you have going for you is your money and the fact that you a black dentist that came from the hood. Like,
Wow.
that's wonderful. We proud of you. We happy for you. But that can't be all you have to offer. So I checked him real fast, and that was that.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
tough. Wow.
I just think it's sad. Like, really? Like, it's like men not even seeing their own value.
I got money. What's up?
Everything is about money.
I
Everything
got
is
a
about
man
money. I had another guy that, in my opinion,
that's what he said. He did. What happened?
I remember it was another guy, and he was definitely not my definition of attractive. That was like a blind date situation. But
Damn.
he was very smart, very educated, successful man. And yeah, when he saw I wasn't looking at him in that way, he tried to hit me with the same stuff. So what you want to do? Want to go to Dolce & Gabbana? What you want to do? Want to go out to Frontenac? What you want to do? Where you want to go? What you want? White picket fence? What you need? What you want? And I'm like, first of all, don't ever come at me like that. What you want, miss? Don't ever come at me like that. For real, like that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
Like, look what I got. I know you gonna want it. What's up? What you need? That's see, because they used to people, getting amazed by it. So he was going to his old bag.
That's because they have low self-esteem.
Right.
That's why they got low self-esteem, because that guy, he was really not a looker.
Right.
If I had known that that's what we was working with in the looks department, I wouldn't have showed up.
Oh, that's sad though.
I'm telling you, that's his go-to plan. That's what he used to doing. So he's like,
I mean, but it's funny because, like they say, how they say the first impression is the last, and like the thought you have about somebody after the fact is what you originally think about them. It's like when a dude say like, "Oh, I'm trying to get your number," and she reject him or whatnot, and then he say, "Oh, she ain't done no way," but you was just trying to holler though.
Right.
Yeah, I hate people see that.
She wasn't that bad, no way. Like, why was you over here?
Yeah.
But a person attitude can make them toe up though.
Yeah, man, it be like that. Like, you just was trying to holler. It's like on Maury when they be like, "Oh, that ain't my kid," and a lot of times that when it's their kid and they find out those results, they'd be like, "Man, whatever, I'll do what I gotta do," and they really don't mean it, but it's like they shake Maury's hand and everything. I'm like, you was just telling her that you love her last night. Now, oh, that ain't my baby. That's somebody else's kid. They do that though. It's always like that.
Shit, I know I did that.
I seen one dude, he got so mad.
Hey, look, I did that in real life.
Hey, I seen one dude get so mad he found out he was the child's father. Like, he broke some of the production items backstage.
No.
Yeah, he was pissed.
Damn.
And I bet
that's the price you pay. Like, don't be in the sheets, man. And
girl,
even if
I was
you
gonna say, then
protection,
why would you? Here's where men go wrong. Men.
Always men. It's never a woman.
Why? Because why would
men
you
go wrong?
You have no business laying down with someone that you would not want a kid with, and they probably feel that way because a lot of them sneaky. They know they got other situations and be over there playing around.
Yeah, man.
But you shouldn't even be laying down with someone who you would not want to father a child with. Like,
he broke some production equipment backstage. He was mad as hell. But it's kind of like, even if you use protection, that ain't no guarantee a child won't come out of it.
Right.
Yes, it is. Let me stop.
You stupid, man. I mean, you said, Don, like, you've been in some close shaves like that.
I'm a perfect example. Let me stop.
Yeah, things like it's not 100%. Like, people treat it like it's like protection, like it's 100%, but it's not.
Shout out to Candy Lee V, because I remember in one of her streams, they'd be like, "Yo, it's always the women saying, 'Oh, the men do this. What about what y'all be doing?'"
Yeah, okay.
Bro,
So
they-
women,
it's true, though.
do stuff, but the percentage,
No, baby, man, I've been around.
the
I've seen
percentage is higher on
all
the men's side
Yeah.
for some reason.
grimy situation. I think it all depends on the men too, like what type,
Yeah,
is
but
he-
if we did an overall poll, the percentage is going to be higher on the men's side. I'm sorry. That's
no
not
way.
that doesn't mean that don't
Y'all
mean
be
that the
lying.
women that doesn't mean that the women ain't out here doing what they doing, but it's the numbers are
Man,
always going to be higher on the man's side.
I told y'all I
You
mess
can
with
you
two
can
different
you
married
can
women,
look up
right?
you can look up those stats right now. Go ahead, look up stats.
I don't believe them.
Yeah, because you know what you're gonna see. It's probably gonna have your face
I've
on it.
seen there's some grimy women out there
Probably
too.
gonna have your face.
It's
Nope.
50-50, man.
But that's the
Grimy.
thing. No, it ain't. It's not. I don't think it's 50-50.
Oh,
I don't.
what? Oh, okay.
No, I don't. I
you.
don't think.
You
I
know
do
how
not
many
think
girls
it's even.
that have boyfriends or husbands just grimy.
Look up the stats of.
You know how cheaters, like, they have caught literally over 1,050 cheaters in total, and it's kind of like they're not being exploited because they the ones that choose to be committing infidelity, and then they get mad when they get caught, and even they get shown the tablet of them cheating, they still be in denial, like, you a serial cheater, that's what you are,
And
man.
even with those numbers, though it's been men and women, it's the percentage is still higher on the men's side. It is. I'm speaking facts. I'm not speaking hearsay now.
It's biased.
Yeah, that's
This
sad
is
though,
facts.
because they always, like, when they get caught and they get rolled up on, they always be like, oh, well, I don't consider it cheating because I told them we were done a long time ago, but nobody can vouch for that. No, you know that's the case. Or they be like, oh, they still use that. I was drunk. I don't realize what I was doing. The devil made me do this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I was drunk.
Knowing good and well.
It wasn't me. The Shaggy like in the corner. It wasn't me.
Hey, that worked for a lot of guys though, man. That record, like, they'd be like, oh, that wasn't me, man. I ain't do that.
Not looking ridiculous on good and well. I got all the proof that it was you and what you did and all the above. But
yeah, man. And anytime a woman goes to the length to get a private investigator to be looking, I mean, you know it's bad. That's bad.
Oh man, this one girl went in my pocket, found some condoms, boy. What you mean condoms, boy? Oh man. Ooh, the cougar story time. Let me stop.
Oh man.
I was supposed to do one yesterday, but since I'm going to work at
it was like,
3 in
where
the morning,
you going with
I'm
that?
going 12 hours tomorrow, huh?
She was like, where you going with?
Yeah, she was like, what you doing?
that?
I was like, what you doing in my pockets?
But
So
yet you living off of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
Yeah, I was wilding. I was wilding, dog. I had my own phone line. That's when you had like a landline. I had my own landline. I go take the phone, and go outside.
You gotta watch
you
that.
would be in her house under her roof talking on the phone to other women.
Going right in the other living room. That's cold. I was grimy, man.
And
you did like
sure she can hear you.
You did like Joe Jackson and the American Dream.
No, he acted like the guy in the movie.
She went to go. He asked her to go get some ice cream, and then he was talking to another woman.
Oh yeah, and he was like, I want pecan.
Right. Pecan, right?
He said,
when she say you a liar and a cheat, and I don't want you or whatever.
I want you, and you
not. Even like A Fall from Grace, when he got so bold that he was talking to his girl right in front of her on the phone. Like he didn't even care no more. It was like, I'm talking to her, okay, and you got a problem? Like, nah. And that's when she was gonna get that.
It's tough though,
that's
man.
when she went to go get that back.
I don't know if y'all remember, like I told y'all, she would know I was doing, but after I did what I had to do, she was cool.
Man, that's crazy though. That could lead to a fatal attraction, man.
Well, yeah, it could have. Because she could have got.
Yeah, you
You
seen
could have
that
been on
movie though,
an
Don?
episode of
Yeah,
Snap.
I seen that movie. Yeah, she could,
That's
but she
scary though. Like, I mean, all it takes is once, and then chick ended up crazy as hell, man.
hey, but
Yeah,
she
she
flipped it. I never told the whole story about that one. She flipped it towards the end. The last part, last year of it, you know, I was sleeping on the couch,
she
right?
started doing what she want to do.
She started staying out. I'm going to the casino and wouldn't come back home some nights. Yeah. She started flipping the script. I was like, damn,
That's
she ain't
crazy.
wrong.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
So
should have been did that. First of all, how much younger were you from her?
15 years.
Oh, she knew she was out of her mind. Mm-mm.
I had her gone.
That's too far.
I
I could never do that. I could never do that. Mm-mm.
Just took care of a boy.
I mean, like, to me, she shouldn't have been expecting anything real to come out of it. Like,
Exactly.
maybe playing around, that type of thing, but not nothing real.
It'd be
Right.
some Hollywood marriages like that though. Like dudes be marrying women like 20 plus years and reverse.
Like,
the roles
who
be
was it?
reversed.
Demi Moore and Ashton Kutcher, but that didn't work
Yeah.
out.
That didn't
Yeah.
work out.
But they was together for a minute though.
A while,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it didn't work out.
It didn't
Yeah.
work out.
For the
just
best,
don't-
you know, that was the best thing, you know.
I wasted my peak years, y'all.
Nah,
Damn,
he's still
20.
hanging
Sleeping
on.
on the
He-
couch though, that ain't man.
That
The dog
was
house,
your
man.
choice, though.
That was. That was. And you absolutely right. I was stuck in the phase and I was, you know, loving that I had my freedom but damn, man, once I met that one girl I really loved, man, that's when I woke up. And after that happened, only was a year after I moved. So,
That's crazy.
but I just imagine if I would have met her before I was with the cougar, that would have been my wife. Oh man, damn. Oh well. I
The
guess.
cougar.
The cougar, man.
You just would have been marrying someone that would have. So how would she be in her 60s by now?
Yeah, she'll be let me see, to keep it 100. So yeah, she'll be like almost 62. Yeah.
Oh, so you would have had you
my
an old
birthday in
lady.
June.
Old lady.
My birthday in June. I just thought about damn, I'm pushing towards 50, knocking on the door, y'all. Woo! God, where did time go? Where did time
flies
go?
when you're having
Yeah,
fun.
time go by quick, man.
It really do, man. I'm just like, I saw some pictures keep coming up from the past. You know how Facebook do. They want to show
Hey, you
you
should have
memories.
you should have showed some more of them pictures. That was cute.
Some more what pictures?
Something I seen on Instagram. You was a little baby, then you was a little girl, then you turned it to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. The transformation.
Timeline, man.
Yeah, I wanted to see like
it's,
go further.
Oh, Instagram. Yeah, I think I got. No, I only made one of those. I said I was gonna make another one, but I was like, I'm gonna have to find a different song to go with it, so I'm not doing Trey songs over and over again.
You ain't feeling Trey song like.
But I think his was the only one that said, "I can't wait till I grow up." I think his was the only one that put that on there, because that's in the beginning of it. It say, "I can't wait till I grow up," and then that's when it transitions.
Man, I still got like baby pictures and Polaroids of myself and my family. Like, man, it's a trip. Looking back at those. Yeah, old Polaroid pictures.
Oh, you got the Polaroid, the one you shaking with the square.
Yeah, it was given to me though by a family that died.
That's dope, man.
Passed down, but you know, it's nice to look back at that stuff because, like, a lot of people, like, you know, when you were a kid, like, they be like, oh, when you get older, life ain't what it's cracked up to be. You got a lot of responsibility, and then you be like, I wish I didn't age so quick, but you know, you can't change it.
Man, people gave the best advice and everything. I ain't listen to all that, man. Just thinking I knew everything. Yeah, young. That's why I don't say nothing to none of these youngsters, because I remember being that age and be like, man, they don't know what they talking about. Man. They old. They old.
I think
I'm old.
I I think everybody go through the phase, like especially like at 20 and 21, of thinking that they know and thinking that
Oh,
they
yeah.
so grown and they're adult, and
Mhm.
it's like we really was
Yeah.
new to the world.
No, no experience.
Yeah,
Especially
coming
No
of
money
me,
age,
because
told
man.
I grew
you.
up in my house. We was very we wasn't really, we just wasn't allowed to do a lot of stuff. So
Wow.
I can remember slumber parties that my mother had to shut down.
Right.
Like, yeah, she had her reasons, but yeah. As an adult, you can see why.
Yes.
Because you gotta know who living where, who coming in and out, who doing what. You, especially when you got little girls. Really, when you have little boys too.
Yeah.
So, my mom, like, we even had our family from California. My cousins, they come in town. My mom be like, well, don't open my door. Don't let them in. No, nothing. Ain't nobody coming up in my house while I'm at work. I have to be there because at the end of the day, it's like, well, you really don't know them. You just know
Mm,
that they're family.
family.
And so,
Real
yeah, it was
talk.
just like, yeah, I grew up. My life was just different.
Mm-hmm.
My mom was not playing.
You weren't playing no games.
She wasn't trying to play no games.
Mm-hmm.
So
Damn. Mild on
different
her.
ball game. I remember that one time I was mad because my friends, they was going out to Club Illusion, or was it Club Utopia? That's where they was going in high school.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, I want to go to Club Utopia. And so they're like, well, we gonna spend the night over such and such house, and then we just gonna go. And so my mom was like, who house? I don't know. And who? I don't know her. I don't know her parents. I'm like, she's like, and who all live there? I was like, well, her sisters, her brother, couldn't go. It was like that. Nope.
I
Couldn't go
don't know,
nowhere.
man. That's right.
No, she had the right though to be like, I get it. I get it. People crazy out here.
Yeah, it's like it's weird now that I'm old. It's like you look at different like say like at my job is like say like it's these are young adults, but to me I see them as I don't know. I keep forgetting that they're grown. You know what I'm saying? They may be in their early 20s, but they're grown. But it's hard for me to like sometimes to see the difference. But it's like, damn, they're fucking grown. Even though they was born in the year 2000, they still 20 years old. It's crazy. Or
Yeah, that's
21 now.
crazy.
Ain't it? Because you don't remember the year 2000 like it was yesterday, y'all.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got grown kids that's 21 now. That's
That's
working
what they
with
say,
20.
a lot of these cats be out here looking at these females. Some of them be babies, man. They're not, but they look like grown women. But still,
Yeah, they
you
mind,
gotta
yeah,
watch that.
But,
Get caught up,
but
man.
see, they want their mind to be young though, because when
Yeah,
their
that's true.
mind is
I'll be
young,
true.
they can play around with them and do whatever they want to do. Go get your headscarf.
Remember that show,
Put your
Nightline, where
belly
they was
on.
catching them predators?
Right, all from
Oh
the
yeah, I
simplest
love this
thing.
show.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was
that
funny.
was
He
funny,
dude be
bro.
sitting right there, waiting to bust that.
I mean, these dudes were so
And then they
just
ever try to hurry up and walk out. This would be funny.
yeah, police
Yeah, then
right there.
police would be right there.
They'd be like, "Where do you think you're going?"
And they be trying to explain, but man, I was going through some things. Yeah, but just go out there and walk outside.
I seen one dude get caught, a predator. He brought a 6-pack of soda and he had a pizza. I'm like, yeah, dude. He tried to leave and explain. I was just bringing a delivery. No, you going to jail.
Trying to bring a delivery.
Lionel Richie, they just had him in the media because his wife is 30 and he's like 72.
Oh, damn. Word.
Well, I
I'm
ain't
just
gonna lie.
looking like, girl, so you really, that's what you really want, girl.
Shout out to Lionel. I ain't mad at him.
But
That's
as
gonna
a
be my ass
younger
if I pick
woman,
it up the way
I
I'm
would
at.
be nervous that we ain't gonna be able to really live that long with each other. I mean,
Right.
I don't even know how to say what I'm trying to
What
say.
you think, like, because you might be a widow because it's condition or?
I don't know. I don't know if he has a condition, but he's much older.
Yeah.
And then so that woman, she gonna want children. So if they have children, the child has to deal with, oh yeah, well your daddy passed away. He was older, so then she got to fall in love again, and then hopefully that man is a good enough man to be a father figure or whatever to that child. And so it's just a lot to, if your
Process,
heart is
yeah.
in it and you really feel like it's love, but I don't know, I just be feeling like almost 100% sure that it's not love. But who am I don't know them. I don't know what their situation is. But when you live in the Hollywood life and you're a legend like Lionel Richie, and then somebody young, like, it's like, girl, now what you want with him? I had a 63-year-old man that was trying to holler, and I was like, no. And he wasn't no bad looking man, but he wasn't what I wanted. I was like, that's not what I want for my life.
Hey, what about not to get back to that, but it's about the age thing. Marcus Houston and his new wife. He's what 39 and she's 19.
Oh, well, you already know what they saying about that. They're saying allegedly it's just a cover up.
Yeah.
It's a cover up, and they said, of course, when men they would go and try to get them someone young who doesn't know that much about their past, if you know what I mean, the things that he was alleged of participating in when it comes to, the whole, situation with Raz B and whatever. So
Allegedly, yeah. Me shut up.
allegedly, yeah, because I don't know, they may have somebody, a goon, to come get you too. You are out there with them, but
bring it.
Also, now he ain't scared of Chris Stokes in there.
Nah, I ain't
But
scared. Suge Knight, yeah. them folks like not too far removed to really knowing some of the people he know, like for real.
Chris Stokes probably knows somebody too, since he got that much to be shush and interview some of them people.
True too. You ain't never lied on that, there.
My only issue
out
is
here. Yeah, they all from out here, actually.
Yeah, they are.
But
everybody knows somebody. That's how it go.
Yeah, especially when you in the music
my
business.
Only goal, like what I didn't get to ask Raz B was, what is your goal? Like, what exactly do you want to happen? What do you want to happen?
And you know what I got from that interview? It seemed like he don't want to. He said he tried to press charges and nothing happened
years ago, long time ago. Yeah, but today he's saying that he don't want nobody to go to jail, and I'm like, well, then why are we talking about it? Because for you to step in these shoes and help other people that have been abused and all the above, you need to be trying to have something done other than just trying to make him admit that it's true that he did it. What does that do?
Right.
Wow.
Like, he need to go, like, who does all of this? But I mean, I wonder, is the family still pressuring him? Like, is the family still pressuring him about, you should just leave it alone and all of that stuff? Because I don't see, how do you go to this extent and then you're saying that you don't want nobody to go to jail, and this isn't okay. So why are we here? Why are we joined here on today if you don't want?
I was thinking, like, I was wondering if has it been a lot of time in between? You think it could be in a conviction at this time there, or trial? What y'all think?
What do you mean?
Like, after all these, it's been what, 10, 15 years since the gap, since probably longer than about 15 years, maybe?
Been more than 10 years, because this stuff started when he was like 13.
Right. So, you think they will have enough evidence though to even?
Yeah, because it was other people. It's somebody named Amani that was the first. They say he was the first member in Immature before Marcus Houston made his way in it, and he called him on his 33rd birthday 2 years ago.
Oh, 2 years ago. Oh.
Yeah, and he said, I'm gonna let you know this right now. I stand with you and you're not alone, or whatever. Basically, insinuating like something happened to me too.
Wow.
So
Damn.
so it's just a lot that needs to be uncovered that's
I
not,
wonder
and it's kind of like, I agree with what Jason Lee said. You either do a documentary, but you need to be 100 with it, and you need to say names. So good night. You need to
Nine. Oh, that's my little baby.
she over here laughing. Look. But yeah, it's, if you're gonna do it,
Mhm.
or shut up.
Right.
So I don't understand why you don't want nobody to go to jail. Why are you still covering? Like, what is wrong? Like, what are you? What's the problem here? So I don't know. I feel sorry for him, but at the end of the day, this is still a money situation. Yes, I believe personally that this happened to him, but it's, all of this is alleged information. But from the conversation I had with him, I feel like he was telling the truth, just from my wisdom of just me as a person. But I do feel like it is another, he's also trying to stay mindful about making money at the same time too, So it's like, okay, I gotta make sure my mind is on my business too. So, I gotta get paid from this, as well. So, hey, I guess that's rightfully so. But I'm just like, because if it was me, I'd be like, yeah, he need to go to jail.
Man, like
I'd be like, you did all of this for years, and
It's
you
like
need
another.
He probably want to fight him more than anything.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what he keeps saying. I want him to catch this fade. I'm like, what does that mean? He kept saying that. I'm like, what is catch this fade? Why?
You didn't know what catch fade mean back then?
He just kept saying it, and I'm
he
like,
gonna get that work.
Yeah, you mean go some squabbles out. You know what I'm saying?
But that's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna help
him
you or whatever. But I tell you this, let him go to jail. All their money gonna stop. The whole train of who's connected, which would be Marcus, J Book, and Romeo and Well, Kelton, he did his own. He's got some type of business that's, I guess, separated from them. But let the stuff hit the fan, all their money gonna freeze. So so that's why people are covering and not speaking out and all that, because it affects their bag too. So
man, it gets deeper. The rabbit hole gets deeper.
Career meltdowns, man. Like Bow Wow, that's another dude whose career all the way down.
I remember he was in that video. He's like, they're following me. They don't know why.
He paid them people to do that. That's tough, man. And then he took a photo.
By that time, he said he was on a jet somewhere, flying
somewhere.
Yeah,
he was on a jet fronting.
Yeah, that's tough, dude, man. He was at a strip club stealing the strippers' money too. That's how you know you hurting.
Damn.
I don't know. I think Bow Wow is probably good on finances. I don't know.
He got money. Yeah, he got money.
I don't know if I could believe that he ain't got nothing.
He ain't flat, but he ain't like rich like he fronting it. Like
it's like Bobby Brown when he was up on Celebrity Fit Club and he was getting wasted. That was funny as hell to me.
Right.
He told that dude, "What you say to me?"
Like what it is that they have like what you would call nice money. Like they have enough money to have a nice home, nice car, whatever. They have nice money. But if you do the math and all the calculations, they just don't have the money that they're supposed to have.
Yeah.
Due to bad deals and different things like that. So they could be in a different level of wealth,
Yeah.
But because things weren't properly done, they're just in a state to where it's like, oh yeah, he got money. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
he got a nice
Yeah, he's a millionaire, but he's
lifestyle,
not a multi-millionaire,
but
right?
he's not. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like what's that dude? Tiger, because he had got a tax lien for a birthday present of a place he was renting in Cali, and he was ordered to pay 19 grand, and he didn't.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like, yo, that's tough when you get that because it's showing that you ain't responsible, man. You
they
got a
say
lot
he
of
do that
bills.
all the time. They say
Yeah,
he do that
man.
a lot.
and 19,000 shouldn't be nothing to any
Yeah.
rappers that are out here writing their own songs, because they're
Facts.
getting publishing, streaming, and
Yeah.
all that stuff. So there's no
Yeah.
excuse. But if
No.
you also got to measure people's lifestyle. Sometimes people choose to live above their means,
Yeah,
and
they
Way
be up on GQ
some
flashing all
change.
their jewelry. Yeah, flashing that ice, and then they
That's
ain't
a
paying their
big
bills
deal.
or
Now I
skipping
don't know
child
how.
support.
Right. Now, how accurate is that dude with that $24 million? Is that accurate? That
Lil
damn
Uzi
pimp?
Vert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real.
What? That's
Yeah,
he's
he
a
weird like that though.
idiot. You gonna pay
they
24?
cherish material things that bad that you want to engrave a diamond in the middle of your forehead. Like, I'm not buying that. Like we all
That's
like
all I'm
nice
getting.
things. We all like nice things, but you have to be mindful that stuff is gonna be here, and a lot of times it ain't really worth nothing. You
Yeah,
know, when
he
you're
went too
long
far with
gone,
that.
it's gonna still be here somewhere.
Right.
So
Nothing
can't
don't
take it with you.
matter at all. I
Yeah,
love that
it's tough
song.
Yeah,
going from riches to rags though. Like
yeah,
that's a messed
I
up
can
way to
only
go.
imagine. I'm because have you heard the stories about how, like, it's a couple of them on YouTube talk about certain record execs and I guess committing suicide or something, or
Yeah.
some people try to say, oh, it's probably murder, but I think stuff be ruled to suicide. I don't know, but like, especially when the industry started changing and there was
Yeah.
this big shift, it was like a lot of CEOs and record
Yeah.
execs that were like losing their jobs. And
Yeah.
so the thought
Right.
of having to go from, what was the man name? I don't know if he was in P. Diddy circle, he was in somebody's circle. But the thought of having to go from having all this money, this a different lifestyle, and then
Mhm.
it leaving away from you, like he
Right.
rather, a lot of these people, they rather be dead. And I think that's
Yeah.
so sad
It
that
is.
because like you get a taste of it and you're used to it and that's what you want, but it's just like
Yeah, man.
it's not everything though. It's not everything. We all want, nice things and all of that or whatever. But you gotta know that at the end of the day, that stuff
Man.
is staying here and turning to
Yeah.
dirt probably. I don't know.
Having all
Man.
that'll make you insane. I mean, Ludacris,
Dude,
he got a private jet. That's crazy.
that's crazy. Shoot, even my little thing, shoot, just the people I knew, I was embarrassed for some years. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Like when it fell off, I was like, damn.
Yeah, man. Going from
Luckily, I didn't have the name and the face. I feel sorry for the guy, but people that I
Me
did
too.
know, they would, they were low key clown. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, what happened? I'm like, oh, okay.
yeah, that's tough
I'm
though,
glad
Yeah,
that's
man.
long over
that's
now.
one thing. That's what I used to say. That's what I used to say about my girls group. I used to always say, I'm happy that we signed the deal, but we never had our song was on the radio and we signed the deal, but we never shot our official music video for the song. And I always said that I was happy that didn't happen, because I said if the group had broke up, then that means, it would have been a one-hit wonder group, because it would have been no more group,
Right.
So I always said I would rather not have released music to that capacity than to have done it and not be around anymore. So
Man,
that's just the way I always thought about it.
You be like, damn. Nobody
Now,
loves
don't
me.
nobody want to be
Nobody loves
remembered.
me.
Remember that one group? Nah. If
Yeah,
I'm in it, I'm in it. If I'm in it, that means we need to be stay in a group. We need to be working on these songs
yeah,
and be writing some hits. We need to keep it going. But when you're working with other people, unfortunately, if you're not on the same accord, you can't depend on people. If it's something that you want, you have to go out and get it because
thanks.
everybody don't have the same dream as you.
Yeah,
And
thanks.
so,
The same drive. Yeah.
yeah, or the same level of drive. And
Mhm.
that's one thing I wrestle with. And I even wrestle with that even in the dating life. Like, it's like you want to date someone and have a lot in common with you that
Right.
believes that the sky is the limit,
Mhm.
that is open to doing, just
Mm.
allowing God to lead them no matter how crazy it sounds, like that type of stuff or whatever. But a lot of people, they're so mediocre,
Mm.
with their thoughts or whatever. And
Yeah.
it's like they have a fear or something. Like, it's like they're content with just regular things, doing like the typical things that
Yeah.
maybe our parents' generations or whatever, the way they grew up. You know how some
Mhm.
people, they're fine with, I'm gonna get me a good government job with
Right.
great
Same fucking
benefits
stuff. I know what you're saying.
and I'm gonna retire and that's gonna be it.
Right. That's
And
it.
I've always dreamed bigger. And
Yeah.
it's like, if you coming with me, you need to be, we both gotta be on that same page,
Right.
of the dream big. And I think that's probably why in my life, a lot of guys I've dated, that's how naturally somehow I end up dating guys that have done sports or was in sports or, all of that, is because those type of guys, they have a high motivation level, I think,
Mhm.
because they play sports.
So
And I
competitive.
think, I think that's all it is. It ain't nothing else.
Yeah.
I
Competitive
don't
and
think
driven.
it ain't nothing else. Nothing
Mhm.
else. I think it's just the whole motivational spirit. And that's it.
Competitive and driven. Yeah.
Yeah, driven. That's all.
Mhm.
Nothing else.
Damn, and
So
they do it
so
like
yeah,
this.
that's
But
it's
that's a
just yeah,
that's a
it's
trip that way to
interesting.
go though, man. From rags to riches back to rags. Like that's tough that happens to people.
Mhm.
You know, they
Yeah.
gotta file bankruptcy and everything, and
And I
man,
don't never want to see, but then when people
it's
start being
crazy, ain't it?
reckless, then I don't feel bad for you.
You
Like, for
laugh, it's stupid,
example,
bro.
huh?
No, he just laughed when I said they filed bankruptcy. You just started
No,
laughing.
because hey, no,
You start
not
thinking
to
of different
stop you,
cars
Daryl,
on
but
that shit, huh? You start thinking
no,
like, damn, I
no,
did.
but
They
50 Cent, there, you know how he filed for bankruptcy. Like one
yeah,
dude on his IG was like, "Ain't you broke?" And he said, "Only a broke would ask me if I was broke." And he
yeah,
was like, there's different levels of bankruptcy, chapter 7 and 13. Like that's how Donald Trump was getting his money.
right.
Yeah, but that ish still stay on your stuff for 7 to 10 years or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
But he's still
The
gonna
way they
read on
do
his
it,
thing.
you know how they do it. They got corporation money. You know, they not really broke. They got corporate money.
No, but just like who I don't feel sorry for is y'all people like the guy that played Eazy-E. God bless you to move out of the hood of New Orleans. You have a
Oh yeah,
natural
yeah,
gift, a gift that you have naturally, and all of a sudden you're elevated. You're a newer actor. You haven't been in the game for a very long time, and
you
you
got it.
take that and you take it for granted, and you start sexually harassing people on the set.
What TV show he was on after
He
that?
The Shy, and it was
Yeah.
so good. And so now they had to rearrange The Shy all the way around. I'm like, what? Why? So, but I'm just like, but look how quick people forget. Like, you come from the hood of New Orleans.
New Orleans, New
Why would you
Orleans,
even think to do anything
hip
to
hop.
jeopardize? And then what they say,
Um,
don't don't sh where you sleep, or is that the
yeah,
saying or whatever.
yeah, yeah.
You
That
choose
or
to harass the women that you're working with, making it
Yeah,
awkward
that's
on the
tough.
set. Who does that though? So
hey, it was multiple women.
you would take yourself all the way back to the hood. I mean, he probably, I don't know, he probably found some other gigs. Then, oh yeah, I got some tea on him.
Hey, was it multiple women, Daryl? They said
It was multiple, they said. But
damn.
the tea on him is that my girl, one of her friends, that's an actress out there in Los Angeles. She's an actress, but she's also a counselor or a psychiatrist. Do you know she was with the same agency as him?
A word?
Yes, they tried to get her to sign off like he went to counseling after the whole incident.
Damn.
They tried to get her to sign off. And so she said, I mean, I'll do it if he actually takes my my counseling course. Like they were trying to just yeah, because he don't feel like he have an issue or a problem, but clearly you have an issue or a problem if you're sexually harassing women on your set. So he didn't learn nothing from it. So now that's why I don't feel the same way. I don't support him, and I don't watch his stuff or none of that now. It was like I was really rooting for him, because he was such a raw talent. He did really good in Straight Outta Compton, even though he looks nothing like Eazy-E.
Yeah, he did a hell of a job. Yeah,
and he was doing really, really good in The Chi. So it just really annoyed me that, like, oh, I tell you, people take things for granted so fast.
Yeah,
so fast.
He ruined his own career by doing that.
Remember, he snapped on an airplane
for people like that.
Remember, he snapped on an airplane. He was mad at something. They tried to kick him off.
He said they was discriminating or something. He said.
Yeah, I seen the video. I don't know what I seen the end of it. I don't know what all happened before the camera came on, but man,
he was saying they discriminated against him or something.
Man, he put a nail in his own career. That's a shame.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people get to Hollywood, but a lot of people go to Hollywood with issues that they have not worked out. And so you're going and you're taking all of that. I don't believe people turned into pedophiles in Hollywood. That was something maybe that was already in them or whatever. And then like when I was watching this little documentary this guy did on Amanda Bynes, and I said, yeah, they be the first one trying to make somebody from Disney or Nickelodeon look like they crazy. But what they don't tell you is what happened to them when they were that child star. Let's talk to you about what actually happened. Tell them what you did to them, because a lot of those kids were molested and all the above in Disney. Like, if we're gonna be real, it's a bunch of pedophiles in Hollywood. So, but they want to paint it like this person committed suicide, this person cut their hair off, or this person has been going crazy, tweeting crazy posts to Miley Cyrus saying you ugly and just doing the most, whatever. Like, they want to paint all these Disney stars, child stars, like they're crazy, but nobody is diving into what actually happened to them. Like, and that's what bothers me. That's what gets on my nerves.
They said that damn casting couch is real when it comes to the children too. Like, damn.
But you know what? I feel like that's why God has blessed us with YouTube, because YouTube makes it to where you have more control. When you're coming to the table with a following behind you, can't nobody make you do anything, because you already got the fans to show for.
Right.
And so it's you take it or leave it, but either way, I got a fan base and they coming where I go. So you can play that crazy mess if you want to, and good, you can just move on to the next person that'll fall for it. So the way I see it like YouTube is a blessing, because a lot of these people, they don't have to deal with the casting couch of being forced to do things against their will and being threatened that, you must don't want to be a star.
Yeah, that
Right.
sounds like Alfred Hitchcock, how he used to do women in old 1920s Hollywood. If you don't do what I ask you to or tell you to, you'll never work in Hollywood. I promise you that. Like, that's messed up.
That's how they used to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Dorothy Dandridge, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's dirty,
Marilyn
though.
Monroe. She got passed around. That's cold.
Mm-hmm. They even it's some documentary, something with the Shirley Temple, the little baby.
Oh, what? She got turned out too?
They're trying to say on some like a bunch
Damn.
of mess that
Because she didn't really make it that big as an adult star, huh? Shirley
no,
Temple.
she ended up dying at some
Oh,
point.
what's up, baby?
Just tuning
Hey,
in,
child.
but hey,
Hey,
what?
child.
Yeah,
What's
because
going
didn't she
on?
end up dying? Was she the one who died straining or something? Or do I got her mixed up with the little girl from the Poltergeist?
Yeah, that's the one. I know she died.
By the way.
Guys.
No, Shirley Temple had died when she was
young too. Let me look it up.
I thought, I don't know. You know, Shirley Temple was way before my time.
Way before mine too.
Definitely.
I can really say that this time. I ain't lying.
That's Dawn's time is out.
Right. No, she actually lived a long life. She lived all the way. Shoot, wait a minute. I don't feel like doing the math in my head.
Because her story was she ended up marrying, she got out of the business because of
85.
But she got out of the business and she married a military man. He was in the Air Force or something. But but I remember reading about the sexual abuse and different things like that, to even surrounding Shirley Temple when she was a doggone baby.
Wasn't that other girl? Wasn't there like another childhood like model that was like used to do pageants and was killed?
Yes.
What was her name? She was really pretty, blonde hair.
Yeah.
Like Benet Ramsey.
Renee Ramsey. Yep.
Is that her? And she was like really pretty little girl and wound up getting
but they
killed.
still
some funny shit was going on.
Yep, and they still to this day have not solved
it.
But
that's disturbing.
And that's one of the parents died from cancer in the last few years. I don't remember if it was the mom or the dad, but they feel like somebody knew some stuff and was hiding some stuff.
Yeah, because the window was open and all this other stuff.
Yeah, and the family, they weren't really like, it was like, you know, I feel like if I lost something happened to my child, I would be nonstop, you know, like on a mission. I kind of feel like the family was a little too laid back, a little bit,
right?
You know, yeah.
I feel like something like, I know they've interviewed the brother since then or whatever, but I remember at first they was trying to pin it on the brother. They was like, did the brother accidentally kill her? And then the parents covered it up. Like they were trying to, I don't know. It's been so many things that have been suggested, but I think that's sad that we're in 2021 and they still don't really know what happened. But then there's also Casey Anthony, you know. I think like she don't even have a relationship with her parents today because she knew what happened. I don't know how she got off, but she killed that baby, whether it was an accident or not.
You guys hear this growling in the back? It's my dog. I'm sorry. He's like doing the most right now.
It's all good.
Yeah, but she killed that baby. Talking about some pizza left in the trunk. Pizza don't smell like a decomposed body.
Baby rotted away, man. That's a shame.
They like she lives life on security, like security watch or something. But who's paying for that for her?
Us.
That's true though. Yeah, that's true.
Because she can't live a regular life because everybody believed that she did it.
Right.
It's sad. It's like the celebrities, like Bad Baby. Like that's the fault of the audience. You know, you making people like that famous. What's she famous for? Catch Me Outside. How about that?
Oh yeah, her. Yeah.
Yo, that's a
She
sad day when
wow,
we calling somebody like that a celebrity, man. That's sad.
right.
Yeah.
And got
I miss the
paper too.
days when we could just talk about Tia and Tamara, you know?
I love Tia and Tamara. Like
Yes.
somebody, who was that? Someone had just asked me. They was like, "Do you think Tia and Tamara know?"
I love them, but one is obviously more blacker than the other. I mean, I'm just saying.
Uh,
But
Damn,
you
that
know,
old
they was
shots
like,
fired.
they was like, "Do you think?"
That's fine.
They was like, "Do you think Tia and Tamara know something about Marcus Houston or whatever?" And I was like, I don't. I mean, they wasn't in his circle like that. They worked on
exactly.
a show with him, and
TV
they were
show.
like a few years older than him.
Hmm.
So
And you know
I'm
what I
just like,
like?
they don't. I mean, if something weird was going on, maybe they sensed something, but they wasn't all up in the Chris Stokes mix like that.
Yeah, for real. And you know what I like? I like the fact that all of them, because you know their brother was smart guy. That guy, you know,
Mhm.
TJ.
yeah. So I like the fact
Mhm.
that they all came out still, you know, successful, not on drugs. Like I love
Mhm.
that. You know, I
That's
love
because of their mama, their parents. Their
black,
mama came to
black
Hollywood with
mama.
them.
Okay.
And mama was like, "Yeah, whatever you want to do, you gotta do with me. Let me make sure I'm watching over y'all." And
Hmm.
yeah, their mom wasn't. She don't seem like she was playing. Same as Brandy and their mama.
Yep.
You know,
Didn't
Mama
seem
Else
like
wasn't
they was
playing. What's
playing
that
Even
boy
though
name?
Ray is extra corny, but it's all right. You know, we got Brandy to hold
right.
Oh, that ain't
we
corny.
got Brandy
Right,
to
and I'm
hold it
learning
Yeah,
down.
he
now
is
that
fine.
he's dabbled into drugs and all of that. I didn't know that
Hmm.
about him.
Yeah,
I
he
actually
is
met
though,
him
Don.
too in Los
Huh?
Angeles.
He is though,
But you know
Don.
who
I hit it
doesn't?
Oh yeah,
first.
we cool as hell. Okay,
You know, at
cool as
this
hell.
point, who doesn't like dabble into something? I just think that I like the fact that even though I find him to be corny still, but he still maintained a semi clean image besides the whole Kim thing, you know, which I feel like really didn't affect him, it affected her.
Who you say? Who you say?
I
Sean?
mean, they said that for the longest he was the drug man for Whitney Houston,
Ray
allegedly.
J. Yeah.
Oh, Ray
That's
J.
what they
Maybe,
said, allegedly.
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe. He had
Yeah,
So
that's
connections.
tough though.
I wouldn't
yeah,
doubt
but
it.
I'm like, that ain't I don't
But
that
I think
I don't
I think he really liked her though. You got to remember.
whether he liked her or not, this is like bringing her drugs and all that stuff that's alleged. That's not nothing
Yeah,
good.
I still remember when she was like going through them drug phases in music videos, like crack is whack and don't judge me. I'm like, I really felt bad for her though. Like, man, that's sad.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
she
felt
said,
bad.
no,
I
she
love
said,
it.
I
That's all
don't
my
smoke
mom and
crack.
them. That's all they
Yeah.
bought.
Hey, y'all remember that? She was like, I don't smoke crack. That's cheap.
Hey, it's like the Clive Davis effect, you know, like Phyllis Hyman. Remember her death?
Yeah.
Was she overdosed, right, or something?
Yeah.
She
But
was
it's sad.
depressed though. Think about her her music and her lyrics. She was depressed. And that one song, Living in Confusion, and what was the name of the other song? Like all of her songs started to be so
Dark and
sad.
depressing, yeah.
Like y'all gotta watch her Unsung. It was really
I
good.
gotta watch it again. I've seen it, but I gotta watch it one more time.
Yeah, but I don't know. I always took an interest in her because I didn't know much about her originally. So I knew her music, but I didn't know the story behind her. Like I didn't know like when
Hey.
was she out? Like she was out in the industry when who else was out in the industry? But a lot of people ran into a bunch of halts when it came to Miss Whitney Houston. So she shook up a lot of
Hey,
situations.
they said she the one that introduced Bobby to the crack.
Oh well, yeah, that's
But
old
then they
news.
say that Whitney's brother was the one that got her started.
Yeah, it was her brother, and he
That's
admitted that
sad.
his own self.
Wow, is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, child, where you go? Her phone.
Yeah.
StreamYard be
Oh,
tripping.
probably cut it off.
Yeah, her brother got her on this stuff.
That's a
But
dog, man. He a dog for that though.
yeah,
Damn.
I don't understand. I'm like, well, how did he get? But they mama, maybe if she kept her tail off tour and stayed at home with her kids, maybe they wouldn't have fell off into all this stuff.
Damn.
Cause Sissy was chasing a music career first. Let's not forget.
Oh yeah, that's
So
her
she
mom.
would be out chasing a career, and they would be at home. And they're saying in that latest documentary
Mhm.
that Whitney said that Dionne Warwick's sister, who now has passed away, that she molested her.
Wow.
Oh, that's
That's
sad.
what in that latest documentary, that's what they said. But Sissy
Oh.
came out and said none of it's true, and she never told her that. But I'm thinking like, well, maybe she wouldn't tell you that. And you can't come out and say it's not true because she's no longer here.
Right to
Hey,
defend
So
her.
we
man.
don't know if it's true or false. But if those people that were supposed to be close to her are saying that, well, this is what she shared with me, then you need to, I would think you would look into that. But
Damn.
speaking of Sissy, I wonder how is she doing? Because I remember like last year hearing something about she might be suffering with
For real?
dementia or something.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it was confirmed, and I don't know if she has it or not, but I haven't heard anything else about it. Well, I haven't looked for it.
Oh man, it's
Man.
some sad moments, man. The industry's dirty, just like the whole thing with Pebbles and TLC. Like that was a mess too.
Oh man. That's cold right there, buddy. I mean, how can you live with yourself? You taking all their money, they riding around in Jeeps and stuff.
That's
I
tough.
take
But
Jeeps, not even
y'all
that
gotta
big.
remember, Pebbles was only like 3 years older than them. Like,
For real?
than TLC.
That's right, because yeah, you got a point
So
because
she was actually a kid herself. She's trapped up with L.A. Reid, which I wouldn't trust him either. And she ends up marrying him, which I don't know why she did that. And so I guess she just wanted to become a boss. And so she thinks she's doing what she know and what she, I don't know. But she was around the age too. So she was trying to
56.
figure it out just like everybody else was trying to figure it out.
She was 56.
Well, yeah, today. Yeah. She
Yeah, so
follows
she's
me
like
on
five,
Twitter, but
so it's like
I'm never
6
even
years.
on Twitter.
She like 6 years older than Chili. Chili just turned 50 yesterday.
Pebbles is 56, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know she was that much older than her, but I remember all of them saying, I remember her interview, her saying that she was a kid herself trying to understand, and
She's still getting paid. She could have fixed it. Pebbles knows what she was doing. She fine like a
is she still getting paid?
hell yeah, she getting paid off them albums. She ain't gonna take
Yeah,
that
that's
money.
foul, man.
Yeah, she owned them rights. I don't know now because after like 20 something years, I think 25 years, I think they masters, they can buy their masters back.
I never let another get that close to me.
Oh.
I guess I grew a lot smarter now.
I'm like,
Yeah,
who's
they said
that?
the same thing about Ludacris though, man. Ludacris, how he did his artists dirty.
Who he do dirty?
Yeah, everybody want to hate on. I remember.
Who Ludacris do?
Chingy,
I didn't hear that
Shawnna, 2 Chainz.
2 Chainz?
Yeah.
Yep. The difference is, like 2 Chainz, he didn't want to burn bridges, so you didn't hear him running off at the mouth like Chingy. He chose to take a different approach, which was to just rebrand himself and change his name and just separate. But he did
Shawnna too.
But he did it in peace, though. Well, I heard that Shawnna ended up going back to that she's a stripper today. That's what they said.
Oh damn, that's sad.
Yeah, they said that's her job, and so I don't know.
Down to the ground, to the floor.
So last I heard of Shawnna, I know she after
last time I heard of her, that
DCP,
song
she
right
went
there.
over to T-Pain's label, and then damn, she's stripping out. That's tough.
Got the body of a goddess. Looking at where you work it down when I see you. Oh.
Oh yeah, we listening, damn it.
All the way,
And then trying to say, oh,
all
she
the
know what
way
she
to the
doing.
ceiling. That was the song. I'm in
Yeah,
love.
trying to go,
I
she
like
didn't
the
know. Oh,
remix
you know what
though. The
you doing,
remix was
girl.
cold.
She pop and she rolling.
Yeah.
Ah,
Who's that?
Hey, that remix was cold though. I like the remix.
T-Pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, T-Pain.
T-Pain, he was killing all them songs back in the
Yeah, the
2008
robot sound.
through
He got hated on him.
2012.
You remember Jay-Z made that song talking about don't do like T-Pain or something. What did he say? And it wasn't the
I don't know.
same.
And Jordan Lucas said that to Tory Lanez too. He said, "Go back in the booth, make another love song, give T-Pain back that auto tune." That's tough. But he said, but one thing he did say is funny. He said, "You R&B niggas is strange sometimes. Y'all don't know if y'all want to be rappers or trappers." That's true.
Ooh.
Well, he can't fault people for being creative. That's how I feel.
He said, "We
And
already got Drake, and we don't need another."
yeah, but see, I don't like that when people do that because we all know that T-Pain was killing the game. He was
Yeah.
killing it like
Yeah,
Teddy
he was.
Pinner down when he
I'm
did
in
that
love
remix
with a
to
stripper.
drop pop lock and drop it. Pop
I
lock
did like that.
when his part came in on pop lock and drop it. Oh, we was done.
Hey, I did like that I'm Sprung record though by T-Pain. That was cold.
That's my least favorite. My favorite
For real?
is yeah, that's probably my least favorite, but my favorite is Buy You a Drink and what's the other one?
He got some
Um
songs. Whoa.
yeah, he
He
got
said he
some
went broke.
songs.
Hey, talking about rags to riches. He said he went broke at one point.
Yeah, but he back on it.
Huh? Y'all remember that? He said he told Charlamagne it was one point he wished he can buy him a hamburger. Damn.
What? Damn.
What?
Right, it's just because my thing is I don't. It's
I'm
hard.
not I swear, proud.
That's messed up.
That's
Yeah.
because when people first get in, there's this rule. There's this rule
I'm
that
laughing. You wrong.
I'm not laughing at that, brother, but that yo, that's like when you be like,
millions,
I
dog.
mean, yeah, I'm not laughing at him though, because
it's a rule that you can't say anything. It's a rule. I know a girl. She wrote a song for me. She's singing on "Oh." She helped write "Oh" for Ciara, but because she didn't want to be blackballed, she had to take the L on the record. Now she continued on to write songs, but she took that L on not getting the credit because when you're new and you're working with so many other Grammy-winning writers, you can't just come doing all that extra stuff. And I said, but it had to be some way that I said that's just wrong.
I think you got a point.
All right, she took that L.
You got a point.
Sad though.
Right. It's his producer though.
So
they did
T-Pain the same way.
Yeah, it's one producer that's related to my cousin. He told us that Snoop told him if he don't drop that lawsuit, he'll never work in the business again.
That's sad. They be threatening you like that. Like, I mean, with legal action, that's a shame too.
Oh, it happens.
It sure will. So then you gotta choose, and so I guess like some people they're just like, well, I want a career, so I'll take the L and I'll just believe that I'll get some more hits. I'll write on some more big songs.
But T-Pain after Roger Troutman, he did that auto-tune justice. Huh?
Who did T-Pain pissed off?
I don't know, man, but that's messed up. You can't get a hamburger. You can't get the McDonald's dollar menu. That's tough.
Yeah, see, and that's the stuff I don't like. Like, it's like, someone talented and good and well they did the work. But you want to keep them from their bag and they got a family, got babies to feed. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's sad. Plus, a lot of these artists
be real cold for that.
Yeah, a lot of these artists in the industry, some of them don't even own their own name.
Yeah, they don't even own their name. And that's a big thing. It's a lot of groups. There's always somebody that buy the, that got the brains, that buy the
Raz
rights.
B just bought back B2K
Yep.
name.
Yep.
He bought it back and gave it to all of them.
See, and he didn't have to do that. He could have kept it.
Facts.
Yeah, he could have kept it for himself. He didn't have to do that.
That's what a lot of people do. He said, "What up, though, my guy? Hey, Mr. Act now and never just do that. My job said he said that's a Detroit slang. What up, though? I didn't even know that. Every time he would say that, I didn't know that was a Detroit slang.
What up, though?
That's some G shit. Yeah, that is some G shit for him to do that, to buy the name back. That is dope.
Buy it back and give it to them. I'd be like, you
Give
know
it
what?
to
Y'all
them?
turned on me. I ain't giving you.
Yeah, that's cold.
Making moves.
Because a lot of groups like that's what New Edition going through right now.
Yeah, because they bought it and kept it.
Ralph,
Johnny Gill, who's not even an original member.
And Bobby, they
And
I think Ralph bought, they bought
it's
the damn
Ralph and Johnny.
Bobby.
But
Yeah.
Johnny wasn't even an original member for him
Bobby.
to be going
So it
to
had
buy
to be Bobby
anything.
and Ralph. So Ralph and Bobby own the name. They bought the damn name. And now Michael
I thought it said Ralph and Johnny. Is Ralph and Bobby?
Yeah, because you remember, Johnny ain't the original member.
I know that's the point I was making.
What?
That he's not an original member.
Oh, okay. So they all. So I guess those three own it then. All three.
No,
of them
I don't know. That's why I was asking you. I thought they said Ralph and Johnny, but I don't know. I mean, you might be right, but I could have sworn. I thought I heard it was Johnny and Ralph that bought the name. I would have to look that up. It's Johnny and Ralph because I think they did an interview.
Okay.
And it was kind of like, well, shoot, nobody else was trying to do it.
Right.
No, I think it's just two of them. Look it up. Google it.
You know why I say that? Because them three, align themselves in the group. They made themselves just Johnny, Ralph, and Bobby. And then the other three are another group now.
But they're not. They're not right now. Yeah, right. That he did.
Johnny said it belongs to him.
Johnny said his butt in an interview. I could have sworn he said it belongs to him, and I think he said, I'm almost 100% sure he said Ralph too.
Okay, yep. Okay, babe. Okay, maybe.
Because I remember, because my first initial thought was, but he wasn't even an original member.
Right.
Exactly. But here's the thing: it doesn't matter when you're the one that's smart enough to go for it.
Who go put the trademark and copyright in? You right? Dang.
What? You're the one smart enough to get it.
If they can prove, I don't know how they can prove it, that they had their name written down something back in 1970, whatever. Johnny said can y'all stand the rain?
Y'all can stand in the rain. Okay.
Damn. Cold world, man. Just like another was a funk band back in the 70s called Lakeside. The main singer, he bought the rights to the name, and the rest of the guys don't have the rights to the name. But they can perform at it, but they can't put no records out under Lakeside. It's crazy.
Yeah, y'all. But I'm about to head out. I gotta get up tomorrow early. I got some.
I gotta get up at 3 in the morning. I gotta be at work at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm about to roll out, man.
All right.
Man, I get at y'all. Take care.
All right, bye.
Thanks for pulling up, dog.
No problem, man. Peace.
That's my dog. Peace. Look at D. What you doing over there, D?
I'm over here eating a snack down here, so I can take my medicine. But
for your cheeks.
I probably shouldn't be eating what I'm eating because of my cheeks, but I'm eating it.
Bro, biz, man. It's a cold biz. You just gotta handle your business, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that's the name of the game.
It's definitely biz is biz, but I guess it's just like, hey, if I don't know what he did, but I'm assuming though, if all this time has gone by and nobody has made it a priority to buy back a doggone name, then you don't owe it to anybody to do anything or give anything to them if they don't care as much as you care. So
Right.
you handle it on your own. Now, to me, it is janky, especially when you're not an original member. But at the same time, it's kind of like, okay, well then why don't we all buy it back? Meaning everybody just put your money in, and there we got it back.
Oh,
So that's
right.
how when we fast forward to today with Raz B, he did not have to do that.
He didn't. He didn't have to do that.
And I really wonder why he felt the need to do that, because
He wanted
they
the group to
don't
get
care
back
nothing
together.
about him.
He wanted the group to get back, Dara.
They don't care nothing about him.
He found out the hard way.
Well,
He found it the hard way. He really,
Well,
he really
I
thought he
guess
can get, get everybody, back on one
on
accord.
the same
But
accord and stay on it for at least 2 years, and
man,
they could really last for the whole first year, for the tour.
for the tour, damn. I tell you, man. They always wonder why groups can't stay together, man. They always wonder. Too many
But they got a lot of beef, rightfully so. It sounds like.
real beef, right? You accuse me of doing this and being with you and doing that and this, and
Well,
Raz
I
did
think
what he
what it
felt was
is
right.
too,
Damn.
if somebody, a lot of men, like they said, even if they were molested or bothered or in any type of way, they don't want there to be out nowhere. That's their secret, because they feel like people will look at them like that's who they are.
Mhm.
And if you not that way, then it's not, then it's like, hold on now, man. Now they thinking that I'm not straight and blah 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 blah.
Yes,
But
you
let
see
him,
why you see in that interview there, he kept saying, "Oh, well, I don't know, the other name, I don't
I'ma
know
speak
whoever
on
else."
myself, right?
Yeah, there you go. I was like, "Ooh."
Because they would be mad. You can't. They don't want. They don't want to look like. That's why they fell out in the first place, because they didn't want nobody thinking that they was that way. But it's like, he know what he saw.
Mm-hmm.
He know what he saw, and no, he don't have to speak on y'all situation. But y'all was in the same situation with a predator. That's the only part that we know. Allegedly, a pedophile. Allegedly.
Uh-huh.
So.
Damn.
So he ain't gotta tell their business, but just the fact that they were around that man was a problem.
And they still around him.
Well, who's still around him is Jay Boog, which is Marcus Houston's cousin, and
Right.
Marcus is still around him, and Romeo is still around him.
Right.
But
So, dude,
LDB, I believe they say that Lil Fizz and Janae Aiko, or how you say her name, they're under the same management, who they said got blood on her hands too. The lady Taz, they said that she did some things with, they made, I think, I don't want to get it wrong, but allegedly Raz B was made to sleep with her, or something happened, but that whoever it was, they were underage, and she was a full-grown lady. So he said she got blood on her hands too, but that she still manages Janae and Little Fizz, because back in that era, they kept trying to say that Lil Fizz was cousins with Janae, but that was a lie. And Lil Fizz even said it in a recent interview that was all for marketing back then. Yeah, because Chris Stokes is weird like that. That's what he do. He say, we're gonna say this show sister, we're gonna say this show cousin. It's like, why are we lying? Why are we doing this? But the one B2K member, Jay Boog, is related to Marcus Houston. Both of their last name is Houston too.
Jay Boog, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
I knew
somebody, my mom just sent me a link. It say Diddy and Clive Davis under investigation. I can't.
Wow. I always go ahead. Diddy and who?
Clive Davis under investigation.
Oh yeah, I read a little something on it, but I don't know
What
how
is that? Is that real or is that fake?
I
What they
don't know.
say?
Let me Google that. I don't know if that's cap or what, man.
It's probably just some blogger that dug up some stuff.
Yeah, because I've seen something, but I haven't seen like blasted on these bigger platforms, you know. But yeah, I can't find anything on that. They would have been plastered on all these other sites I be on, these hip hop. No, I don't think that they would have been said something.
They too powerful of names for them to be
Yeah,
they
yeah,
like that's how this world works.
right. They
It's
said
sad,
the
but
industry is janky, full of weird cats. It is, man.
yeah, it really is. That's why I was just talking about how I see YouTube as a blessing for people, whether
Yeah,
it's
those
music is
opinion
your
outlet,
thing or whether
comedy,
acting is your
whatever.
thing, or
Right.
I feel like
Whatever.
that it's
Cooking.
more of a blessing because you're in control of everything. And so you walk to an opportunity with a whole following, you
Right.
know. So if they can't make you do nothing you don't want to do.
Mhm.
Like Dave Chappelle just said, he said he didn't have to do the things that his colleagues had to do.
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
know you
Right.
know so but you don't have to do that. You've already proven your talent, and then you already can show that you have a fan base because you got a following.
Right.
So you don't have no business on no casting couch. You don't have to do that.
Absolutely.
That's not the route. If you do that, that's because you just want to do that. But when it's so much more peaceful when you control your brand,
Right.
so
Sure.
I see it as a blessing. And I hope Justin Bieber was smart, because when we think about it, Justin Bieber, he came from the YouTube era. He was
Mm.
playing instruments on YouTube,
Mhm.
you
Oh,
know.
for real? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was
I know
playing a
that. I mean,
guitar and
some
playing a
pictures
guitar and
and
singing on
videos of him
YouTube.
singing, but I didn't know instruments. Wow.
He was playing a guitar
Mm.
and
Okay.
singing on YouTube. So I don't know how they handled his situation. I know he ended up in the industry, but
Mhm.
I hope his people and his family was smart enough that they knew that they had the upper hand.
Hey, you
Because
know who? Go ahead. Go
when,
ahead. I'm sorry.
whenever they see you blowing up like that, everyone want to see you, everyone want you. They
Right.
should do whatever they need to do for you
Mhm.
with no games included.
Man.
Because at the end of the day, you can walk away from them and you will still have those fans, because
Hmm.
you had those fans before you had the deal. So I
Hmm.
really hope that his team was smart, or that his mom was smart with his career.
Yeah, because he got this new Phantom. He custom made it, so I know he got some kind of paper.
Y'all know I'm so late. I just really listened to the PYD song by Justin Bieber, and
Man,
so it's featuring R. Kelly though.
he said, "Oh, okay."
When I say they killed that song, when I say R. Kelly came up in there like an OG, I was very like, I mean, of course, no one ever doubted his talent, but
Hmm.
I guess I was just surprised. I didn't know that he was going to be on the song, let alone I didn't know that he was going to kill it too. So I didn't know. I was late on that one because that song ain't new. I don't know when that song came out, but
Man, hey, I was watching this interview. Another dude whose mom was smart. Jason Weaver's mom was smart. He
yeah, he
could have.
has some.
You seen that interview? What he said
Yeah, but
about
I
the
but
gang
I
thing?
wonder. My only question about him is, I always wondered if he was 100% okay. Did he ever get mixed up in any of the drugs and different things out there? Because around his eyes is so dark. And
Mm,
people tell me that it usually could mean dabbling in things or whatever. So I'm not saying that that's his story, but I when you're dealing with child stars, it's like you never know. So I don't know. I never looked up any information on him, but I always liked Jason Weaver, and I always knew that he had a mama that was smart.
Man, that was smart. She was like, it was like you can get it all up front, or you can get the money, for a lifetime, payments. Well, no. They was the one that was gonna give him a lump sum, and his mom was like,
no.
Yeah. And he said that was the best move ever to get the money. He still get checks from Lion King to this day. He said big checks, from that Lion King he did. I was like, wow, that song he sung to this day.
But I'm gonna tell you what I didn't like.
What's up?
I didn't like that they used him, I guess, to do the song, but they didn't use him to be the actor. He's not just a singer, he's an actor and a singer. So I personally feel, after seeing him play Michael Jackson or whatever, Lion King came well after that. So his vocals was good enough to use him as the voice, but you kept the other little boy, the white boy, Jonathan Thomas, whatever the heck his name was. You kept him to do the acting, and I know maybe that's normal. Like they get
I know
people to sing different things, but it's just that us, like I know growing up knowing who Jason Weaver is, I know him as an actor first. So the fact that they would, okay, we're gonna let him sing the song, but no, we're not gonna give him the role. I don't like that.
What happened with him? Like he was a big child, and then as an adult, he was okay, He, not no big things, but as a child, he was a big child star.
Well, he was naturally talented. I remember like just watching Thea. He was like really funny. But
he didn't really translate as an adult, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it's all in casting and what you choose to do, because I think, where was he at? He was in was he in Drumline? He did Drumline.
I think he was in that movie with Cannon,
Yeah, he did Drumline. He did
Lottery Ticket, and I know it's not big movies, but
he did some black movies.
ATL.
Yeah, he did like some black movies or whatever, but he did Smart Guy.
Blow up, He did Smart Guy.
Yeah, he did Smart Guy was the last time. Smart Guy was the last time we had seen him consistently, and then next thing you know, he popped up in movies.
But he didn't
but he's a child star, so
he didn't. That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't like blow up like with a big major as an adult. You know what I mean?
But he kept working.
But he's been working. He's been working all this time, so can't deny that.
Yeah, he's been working.
Still getting paid, like you said. He's still getting paid off the stuff as a kid stuff. So
I wonder how much of it is he getting paid off. He should be getting paid off a Smart Guy too.
That's what I'm saying. From all the stuff when he was
that's owned by Disney, but he should, as an actor, he should
when you
still
go
be getting some type of percentage.
When you go syndicated there, that's forever money.
Yeah, but I'd be wondering how much is that, those forever.
Or did it ever go syndicated? I don't know.
Yeah, I think they still play that somewhere.
Okay. He's a smart guy.
Yeah, I think they still play Smart Guy. You can definitely find that, especially on Disney Plus and all that stuff. Or whatever.
That's true. So I guess it is syndicated. Yeah.
That's what I'd be wondering. I'm like, I'm sure they get now with streaming devices, and people be so happy when they show get picked up and put on Netflix, and I'd be wondering, like, is that because they gonna get paid something? Because Monique just sued Netflix and won, but the Parkers is on Netflix, so I don't know if they leave them on there, or do they only leave them on there for so long? I know with Bounce TV they would have stuff by quarters, and then they would take it off or whatever. So I'm
Mm,
assuming Netflix do that too, because sometimes I look for certain movies and I
mm.
can't find them. So
I can't find them, gal. Let me stop. Gal.
yeah. So I'm trying to figure out for my next video. I'm
Ooh,
trying to figure out. I don't think we got enough people in the. Let me see how many people in the chat. Let me see.
a foe.
Okay, because I can't see. But I was trying to figure out if I should do my next video. I
There she
ordered
go.
a
Oh, there you go.
birthday gift.
Mm-hmm. Where your emoji at? I mean, your with the avatar. Yeah.
You don't see it?
Uh-uh.
I don't know how. Cause I see it.
Damn, I don't see it. Oh, I see it on the other on the tablet, but I don't see it. Now I don't.
I don't know,
Oh,
but I'm trying to see.
Don't matter. It's all good. Hear your voice.
I bought a early birthday gift for my birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to figure out if it should be a unboxing or if it should be like I don't know. Because my friend was like, "Oh, you're not gonna make it into a video," and I was like, "Well, I had other plans for it, like later of what I was gonna do with it." But she's saying, "Yeah, you should do like an early birthday opening of it or
Mm-hmm.
whatever." And so that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do you want to open it? See
Right,
you,
because I
mom.
want to do the video, but see, somebody got to be here. Because if I got to hold the box up, someone's going to have to take a picture of
Mm.
me holding the box up because the box is pretty big.
Oh, you got some
So,
help.
yeah, but ain't nobody going to be here because I was like, if I was going to film it, I was going to try to hurry up and film it in the morning or like
Mm,
in like a morning time or something.
mm.
Um, I don't know. But I was trying to figure out if that's a good idea to do like an unboxing of a gift, like an early birthday gift.
Yeah, that's cool. But are you gonna be happy when you open it though?
I mean, like I ain't seen it beforehand. It's like a true reaction.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be
Mm,
happy. I'm gonna be happy. I'm very excited about my gift. I want to see it so bad, but they wrapped it so nice. It's not wrapped, but they got the ribbons on it in a certain way.
yeah.
That I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to unwrap it to look and then put it back. So I'm just like, maybe I'll just leave it alone and I won't see it until I film the video. So maybe I'll film the video tomorrow. That way it gives me a reason. I don't know.
Hmm. Do it. And-
I didn't know if it sounded like a good idea for a video. Like, so
oh yeah.
it'll be
Everybody like to unhaul the unboxing stuff.
unboxing. But I'm gonna
Mhm.
have to. I'm gonna probably in the subject for me to try to pull some numbers. I'm gonna have to say what it is. But I think the picture,
Ooh.
the picture is gonna be strong. Yeah, I think
Hmm.
it's gonna be a I think it's gonna be a strong picture
Man.
because I think when everybody see the box, I think they know what they might know what it is. So
Mm. Word.
yep. So
Look at you and my
yeah, so
ass.
I'm gonna try to film it tomorrow. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna post it tomorrow or post it the next day. I'll post
I
it.
ain't there.
I wasn't trying. I'm probably gonna do that.
I seen that one you did with the news. Did you release that? Did you? That's a new. But you added some more on it, huh? From the new stuff.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tweaked the reel that I had, and I did add some more stuff on it. I'm tweaking it, trying to find
Okay.
something that I like. Some stuff I don't have that I need, and it's because I never did it before. Like sometimes I look at some people's reels, and they
Mm-hmm.
like the one man had one where an elephant picked him up, and just all that extravagant stuff. And I'm just like, well, I never experienced that. Like I felt like I was never in enough fun places, to use it, because if you're going to use a stand-up, they would prefer it to be something creative.
Right.
And I'm not always I wasn't able to always do that, or I don't know. So that's just me trying to remix and make stuff look different. And I didn't do it the standard way. I did it a different way. So we'll see how they react, I guess, to it.
To it, nothing but to do it.
Yeah, we shall see. I don't even know what. I just wanted to do a new reel thing, but then when I was looking at somebody's reel, and I was like, man, I need more stuff. Not when it comes to stories, I'm good. But I could use more like creative stand-ups and stuff. So really that video, I'm probably gonna private it and just send out, because I think with YouTube, I believe it's when you private your videos, you can still send the links out.
Yeah.
Like you could copy, share, and paste the links to whoever you give it to, even though it's private. I believe that's how it works, right? Do you know?
No, I don't have no information on private videos, unlisted, and all that.
I believe they said private links are the ones that you can give. I don't think it's unlisted. I think it's private.
Yeah.
I believe. So I'm gonna have to research and make sure, because I want to I think I wanna I'm a private it, because I won't post it. I don't even think the numbers are that high. I don't know what the video is at right now, but obviously it's not a part of my collection of YouTube videos. It's just the reel that it has to live somewhere. So that's the only reason why it's on there. And I have another one that actually does have like 100 and some views, but even I'm supposed to private that too, because my reels are not really for, they don't have to be public.
Right.
Yeah, it's basically for news directors and stuff.
I'm looking at look at there out there. What?
Oh yeah. You got to keep it fresh in some type of way.
I knew the old stuff, but the recent stuff, I was like, okay.
Yeah, the only thing is in the rules they always tell you to start with your stand-ups and put your lives first. But I decided to flip-flop it and do something different. I'm just tired of the old way. And it's like, if you do digital reporting as well, then okay, then this is digital, and my strong suit is storytelling. And so I'm gonna start my reel with storytelling, and then I'll phase it into the stand-ups. But I know somebody will probably be like, oh, well, you should probably flip-flop and put the stand-ups in the front. It's like, who is making these rules? Who is making these rules? Just let me know.
Standard, whatever they call it.
That'd be the problem. Everybody's stuck to one way. I feel like you got to work with what you got. And to me, some of my stand-ups aren't interactive enough to put them first, in my opinion. But I don't know. Who knows? But
like you say, this is YouTube, and you can do how you want to do it, right? It's your own platform.
Yeah, I wanted to give a different spin on it, but it's for I saw a sports reporter job, but it's not really. They said they want someone who could cover the Rockets and the Rockets and the Astros.
Oh, that's right, Houston. Yeah.
Yeah, but you would have to know how to they want you to go beyond sports. So I'm thinking like, like finding other things is going on in their life, like, it's other things outside of sports, maybe something to do with their family, or maybe it's their upbringing, like where they come from or something, or something like that or whatever. So I was like, that sounds interesting, but it says person must feel comfortable with video and they must feel comfortable with doing podcasts. And I'm like, well, when they say must feel comfortable with video, what are they saying? Like, are they trying to, like, do they need video or packages or whatever? Like, I don't know, because it says Houston Chronicles. So Houston Chronicles, that's like an online website, and I've never seen anybody like shooting any video. So that's why I'm like, what are they talking about? So I need more info. But I started the application. I just got to fill out the experience area, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, I don't know.
Try it. You never know. Might like it.
I'll try it. I don't be knowing that much about sports, but I could look up whatever I need to know.
Yeah, exactly. Do your research. That's it. It ain't that hard.
I'll fake it until I make it, and then I know how to tell stories. I tell you that. I know how to walk in the locker room and get a story about something, but yeah.
And just you know who to ask.
But my next question is, but would I really have to walk in a locker room? Because like,
probably so.
Why would I have to do that?
You've been there with other reporters, you'd be all right.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, isn't there another way? Like, why?
Oh yeah, you could do it at that press when they have a big old press conference and they come out.
Oh, but everybody will be there asking the same stuff.
You gotta hear me. Yeah, this is Dara from ESPN.
Oh, I did that before, and I asked the boldest. Yeah, so when will we get the money for whatever? It was so funny because it was a whole press conference, and I was the first one, and the man that I was asking the question, he said, "Boy, she doesn't waste any time, does she?" That was funny.
That's straight to the point, huh?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't care about all the other yin yang. I just want to know when will. Yeah, that was funny. So yeah, I gotta get comfortable with it. I gotta do my basketball and baseball research.
Yeah, diversify your portfolio, girl. That's right.
That was one thing. I was like, man, I ain't got no sports on my portfolio because I never really had to cover sports at any of the stations I worked at. But
that's what old boy at my job, he did both.
Okay.
He started off in one area, now he in this area, and he do both now.
But he probably, to me, they be more so open to letting men in like that. I don't know I know it's not the same for women, but
there's one girl that does it too. I just thought about it. She does it too.
You can, as a woman, you can do it, but at what point? Like most of the ones that I knew, the girls
she say just like you too. That's so funny.
Most of the girls that I knew, though, they started out doing sports.
Same height, everything. I think about you when I see her. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, like, with the whole sports thing, like the sports reporters I know, like their first reporter job, they were like dabbling in the sports, like that's what they were doing. And so I don't know. I don't know if it matters or whatever. It's just about the station. Like if you tell them that, hey, I'm interested in sports, then you could do it. But the other headache is what they like to do is they like to make you do both. But once you're like in St. Louis, my first job that I worked, I noticed that they didn't really bother their sports reporters that much. If you were a sports reporter, you was a sports reporter. Like you were doing everything that had something to do with sports. That's what you were doing. That's what you were on. And so the only thing that was different was I remember when they took the sports director of like so many years and they asked him to be the morning show host. So he had his schedule changed to like 4 in the morning, but they love him in the morning. So
Damn.
yeah, so it's weird because like you've been doing sports for all this time, and now you're in the morning show. But he does great at it. He does awesome with it. So
Man, it's a trip.
yeah, so
It's a trip.
I was like, man, that morning, that's the only thing. Like getting back into reporting full time. Yeah, they may try to hit me with the morning shift.
The morning shift is I love the morning shift. Get it over with, like I'm
You
doing
like the morning?
tomorrow.
No, I'm
Hell
talking
yeah.
about the you gotta be there by 3:30.
That's what I'm talking about. I love that. I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm doing that. I gotta be there. I'm doing a 12-hour shift tomorrow from 3 to 3.
Oh.
I love it. Get it over with, and then I'd rather do that than stay later. Like if I do 7, I don't like doing 77. I like
3 to 3.
yes, I'm an early bird. I love
Our
it.
shifts was
That's my best thoughts. That's my
ours
Oh,
was
go ahead.
like 3 to 12 though. Ours was like 3 to 12.
Oh yeah. Definitely them. Yeah.
Because it's gotta be, you can't
Yeah.
do over a certain amount of time.
Yeah. He was happy when I said, well, he got out. Yeah. I didn't see him around that time because he was walking when I was relieving that dude at the gate. He was like, yeah, man. Because normally he do like the middle shift. And the other dude, when he does the morning, he's happier. I noticed he happy to get up out that mug.
I know that's right.
But only bad part, he said he wouldn't want to. He said he don't know if he want to do it. Wake up every morning and want to do it at that shift every morning.
Right, and that's the thing as a reporter, everything's by seniority. So you come in, you may have to work the morning shift for a little bit, and then the next person may have to work. It depends on who they have working in the morning shift, and if they're great at it. Yeah, if they're great at it and the audience is used to them, then they may not move, especially if they like doing the morning shift and they want to stay there, then fine, they may not make you do it. But yeah, if that person is ready to move on from that, then yeah, they probably will try to move the newest person into it. My thing was, you got to know what you're going to do the next day and the next day and the next day. Like you're steady trying to line things up. And that was my thing with it. Like sometimes you'll be tired.
Yeah.
But then when you get off at 12, you better be trying to make all your phone calls and call whoever you need to for tomorrow morning. So yeah, it wasn't an easy it wasn't easy, but
man, especially like being on the camera, in front of the camera, that's hard, man. And then how y'all do it, speaking clearly and no stuttering or nothing, that is amazing.
Oh, it's stuttering. Some people be stuttering, people trip up, but yeah, for the most part, the goal should be no stuttering.
Yeah, most part y'all be on point, man. I'm like, damn, it's not easy like people think.
Yeah, that's why they want people to have X amount of years of experience before they go to certain markets, because they want you to be able to weather whatever is thrown your way. A lot of times, if you haven't had all of that, then it makes it hard for the news reporter to have faith in you, because they feel like, oh, she may not be ready yet, or oh,
right, because they want a one take
on this because she's never had to handle that, and so you got to do something to prove that you can handle it. And if they
want to keep on recording over and over, like, come on, man.
Well, you can't, because when you live,
well, if you live, you've messed up. If you live, that's true too. Yeah,
right. And so that's the scary thing. You don't ever want to bomb it. By trying, especially if you're in a big market, you definitely don't want to. You don't even want to bomb it in a small market, let alone a big market. So that's why I'm saying, when you were saying that, oh, she's only been a reporter for a year, I was like, nah, I don't believe that.
She said, I was shocked.
Believe that. I don't believe that. What college did she go to?
I forgot.
What was her name?
I don't know.
You don't even know her name, and you funny.
I gotta look it up. I forgot. I forgot that fast. I swear. When I remember, I'll text you if I remember. I'm gonna remember tomorrow because I know what his one of the guys try to, get them digits. Well, he did get
Uh,
the digits.
well, it's easy. All I have to do is look up y'all roster, y'all reporter
Yeah, that's
roster,
all. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Let me see.
and
Where
then
can
you
you?
said she black. And yeah, because I'll tell you if it's a year. Because civilians, one thing I see, civilians be quick to say, "Oh, well, this person, blah 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 blah." And when you look it up, you be like, "No, she didn't."
That's what you
you
told
be,
old boy.
you be like I thought this
Like you
person.
said, I'm more than like you know more than you know better than me. Let's see.
Yeah, because the news directors, I'm telling you, they be scared. They be scared of people that don't have a certain amount of years. Now it is a who you know situation, or that I got in based off of who I knew. But once again, when we talking big major markets, and LA is what market number one.
Oh, I got her name right here. I'm gonna put it in a private chat. You hear me?
Yeah, you put it in. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
I'm gonna put it in.
Private chat one. Oh, it say be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna put it right now. No, you know what? I'm gonna text it to you. I don't know who in there. I don't want to put somebody else. Well, nobody else in here, I guess. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna text it to you. How about that? I don't know. You just never know, people. Some people just.
I think whoever's in your show is in the private chat.
Oh, that's it. Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah, that's what the private chat is for. I guess,
Okay.
but
Let me see. Let me put it in here. Let me copy. You still there? You sound like a robot earlier. Her mic off. All right. There it is. If you see it. You see it, D? Your mic off. I don't know if you did that on purpose.
yeah, I did it on purpose.
Oh,
I
okay,
saw
cool,
it
cool,
come
cool.
through, so let me check it. Let me see.
Yeah, yeah, do some research. I never even looked, even checked. Yeah, that'd be dope. Just got on. I haven't seen her in a minute. I guess she out working. We got different, branches and stuff throughout the city and county and different counties, and so they be out there, trying to do their thing. So I don't get this. Some of them come. I don't know how they come every day, but some of them come every day. Must be some hustlers. I don't know.
But you said she work at your location, right?
She does, but I haven't seen her in a while. In about
Oh,
a
maybe she
month.
don't work there no more.
No, she still do. Cause the old boy said he's seen her, and she's still on the roster. They ain't gonna have her on the thing still, on the company thing. And they'll change that quick because everybody's on here is still active.
On where?
On the website that you was saying
Oh,
about
I
all
never
these
even
people.
heard of her, and she's black.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can't confirm if she African American or she, from the Caribbean. I don't know. Now that part I don't. I
From the
never got that.
Caribbean.
They be saying they from Caribbean, Nigerian, different parts of the diaspora. Not Black American or from the UK. I don't think she's from the UK. She would have had an accent like that UK accent.
I mean, what does she look? Does she look black?
Look like a regular black girl to me.
Oh, okay, well, she could be.
But you never know. Like I said, you ask her, no, I'm not black. I'm from Panama.
Does she talk? I mean,
She talk like she black, but that still don't mean nothing. I've seen girls talk black in here and they be like, nah, I'm from Nigeria. Oh, my bad.
yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure when I look up her information, it's not gonna say that all she got is 1 year, because they
I
don't
want to see this. Tell me the final tally.
unless your news director is her daddy. Now, That's all I'm gonna say.
Nah, no. Oh, right,
For
right,
real,
right,
because
right. You
they
stupid.
don't play. They don't be playing
Right.
with that because they don't want to chance anything. They have news directors have a firm belief that you need to go get your feet wet
Right.
because they want you to be able to handle those wildfires in
Right.
California and hurricanes in Texas and all of it. Like they want you to be able to.
Boy, this one dude, he must be real good. He from Philly. He brought his ass from Philly. I was like, damn. Go ahead, dog. Well, you know people nationwide, of course. You know.
Yeah. If you in a big market, then
It's like the best
you
of the best.
be
Yeah,
you're going to be something.
popping, yeah. What the hell you doing, Dara?
Hello.
Yeah, what you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm moving some stuff around. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it down.
Well,
You can hear me moving that stuff around.
now you doing something. I ain't know what you was doing.
Oh,
I was thinking, what's she doing over there?
probably the door and stuff.
They're
But
working out.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down. Know everybody gotta go to bed. So
Me
I
too.
will talk to everybody. Good night, chat. Whoever's still left up in here.
Good night, Chad.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up so I can prove you wrong.
Yeah, please let
Uh,
me know. You know what to do. Hit me. Like, I want to know this. Those a small world. People know each other.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know her. I can tell you that right now. I don't know her, but I know how people assume, like they think, and I be like, no,
Right. Nah, I know you. You know your stuff. I
because
just want to know.
1 year in Los Angeles, they ain't gonna do that.
Word. Damn.
Yeah, so I bet you that she came from somewhere else. She didn't come from college.
I want to see. I want to know. 1
So
year experience.
okay, all right. Well, I'll talk to you. I
All
guess.
right. Thank you for pulling up
All
on
right.
me.
Yeah, we had fun discussion. All right.
Man, bomb. Thank you. You're the greatest.
All right.
Thank you,
Bye
Daniel.
bye. Good night.
Bye. See
Bye.
you. Bye.
Wait a minute. First, I
Hey.
got to get the name again. Hold on.
Oh, don't go yet. Let me know. We
Okay,
can
I
vote.
got it.
You
All
got it.
right.
All right, we both gonna end. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all. I guess
Bye-bye.
Friday. I don't know. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all Friday. I'm taking breaks in between because I don't want to oversaturate myself unless I talk to certain people and they be like, nah, come on. But more than likely it'd be Friday. But if not, if they say, hey, we want to come on Wednesday, we'll do on the Wednesday. But more than likely, I'll see y'all Friday for sure. All right. Peace. Thank all y'all for pulling up. Dara, Proud Mix Child, Cha on Demand, everybody in the chat. Peace. Love y'all and hair grease. Yay, yay.